I don't know, 10 minutes to make. Apples, no. I want something realer. Pizza, no pizza. No pizza. Stop saying pizza. Wings, no. Fatty and oily, no. Salad or oatmeal? Have you considered pizza? Thai, oh man, Thai sounds delicious. Order food? No. I'm trying to eat healthy and be frugal. The good stuff. I throw raw oatmeal in yogurt. You eat raw oatmeal? Is that a thing? That sounds horrible, doesn't it? Sushi, I love sushi. Ask your daughters what they want. Only one of my daughters is with me right now. The other one went to her grandmother's house. Wet oatmeal sounds worse? No, I love oatmeal. And I don't mean like soggy oatmeal, but you normally cook oatmeal by, boiling it. Sushi in the Midwest? I didn't say I got sushi in the Midwest. I said I love sushi. The last really good sushi I had was in Seattle. It's true that the United States is too big for you to be able to get super fresh, delicious seafood in the middle of it. Just by nature of the beast, right? If you're on a coast in Maryland or Seattle, you can have crabs or oysters or fish that was caught that day. You can't do that in Missouri. I eat oatmeal every night before sleeping. I love oatmeal. I eat oatmeal a few times a week. Why'd you break early? Zatzi's busy for a couple of hours. We're going to go back to it. I updated my title, but I'm going to be able to finish some Alexanders before then, probably. I expect. I'm supposed to do Breath of the Creator next. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're on 10. And then there's 11 and 12. So 3 more. Are the Scions alive? Yeah, we found them all. Every single one, except for the ones that died, is still alive. Okay, I'm gonna go make a salad. It'll be like 10 minutes, and then we'll do Alexander. Minfilia is alive. She just went to another star to correct the imbalance there and rectify their problems and save the world. She is alive. Yeah, Noraxia died. That's true. Moonbrita died. Papalimo died. But like I said, all the Scions are alive, except the ones that died. She's coming back. She said she was coming back. It's literally in the lore. She promised she's coming back. You guys will see. I thought the cabbage is alive is about salad. Oh no, they're talking about Noraxia, our sylph who came as an emissary to the Scions after our work there with the sylphs, making sure that Ramu wasn't going to be summoned and cause us problems. Ida's dead. Ida is dead, but the woman that we knew as Ida, the woman formerly known as Ida, is alive and well. I gotta go make some food. 10 minutes, team. Behave yourselves. Alright, my friends, it is time to venture once more into Alexander and stop the time-traveling machinations of these evil Illuminati. Have a salad. Whisper me for an invite. Meanwhile, I'll be eating this a little bit. I finished making my salad, but I didn't eat it yet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roger learning Dancer. Dancer's easy, he'll get it. But I love Dancer. I think Dragoon is really fun, but Dancer might still be my favorite DPS out of the 2 I've tried. I guess 3 if you count Astrologian, which why not? Dancer's so satisfying. Food. Alright. The breath of the creator of the son of the father. The steeled colossus has the power to transport its occupant through time and space. We must prevent this catastrophe. It gets repetitive. It does. I agree, but it feels good to play. You like procs? I do like procs. I really do like procs. Procs feel fun and reactive. In Dancer, it's procs inception. You have a chance to proc, and your procs can proc, and the procs can proc as well. It's sick. I need to turn this up. Is the creator of the son the father? No. Don't be absurd. I still think that the Eagle, I forget what it's called, the Eagle fan should be able to proc from your second procs. You know what I mean? 3, 4 proc the 1 buttons, and those proc the other button. And that one should be able to proc the Eagle button. I don't want to only push Eagle button after Flourish. It should proc. That'd be sick. It wouldn't happen very often because it's a proc of a proc of a proc of a proc. So it'd still be rare, but a little bit more often. I love the Eagle. What is proc short for? Is it short for something? Procure? Yeah, maybe. Procrastination? Definitely not proctology. Alright. We dancing. Arak the Rogue, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support. Programmed random occurrence. Say, Nick, that is not my favorite fake acronym. I love it. Look at all this poison on the walls. I wonder if there's any knockbacks. Am I doing something by standing on that? I can't tell if I am or not. Whoa. He's trying to run over me. Oh, we're hitting him. Ow. No, I'm not hitting him anymore. This is confusing. Those are spiky ground. I'm down. And I'm hurt. I did something wrong. Ow! I'm getting spiked. Now we're all spiked. And Go Brush Gosh Rub. Oh my god. This looks fairly safe, probably. Ah! Very unpleasant. I'm gonna stab him with a sword. Oops. Oops. What is that? I guess he's a goblin. Thank you, my friends. Let us continue our adventure. Excellent work, old friend. That platform is our shortcut to the heart of the machine. All seems quiet here. Oh, wait. No, it's not. I see the codex. Where's our girl? Robin, we were met by a small welcoming party, but we handled it. Wiggs and Bedge just contacted me as well. They're heading here now. Roundro! Still in the torture chair. Help her! The codex. This is the codex. Huh. Looks kind of Death Star-y. That must be the third and final core. If you could only see the volume of ether issuing from it. Yes, very swirly bright. Spread time wings. Travel to overtimes. Make bad things good again. Or wrong docs. Your music's too low. I can turn it up in a bit. Could we really change the past? I could see him again. 3 years ago, Medei lost a dear one, and Medei wants the dear one back, yes? I will help you, Medei. I knew no good would come of you. Roundox, no! Save your strength! Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses a second. Which means I can't read or see. Midday worries too much. Roundrox is strong. Uplanders, hold onto your brain cases. We travel through time. Monka? Is she mad? Stop, Roundrox. Stop! Stuff's happening. Biggs, where are we? Why is everything spinning? How far back in time are we? Wiggs! Bedge! Can you hear me? Roundrox has engaged Alexander's time distortion mechanism. We're hurtling into the past! Perfect! DSR again. Here I thought I was done for the day. Alright, I have to save him. Oh no. Which you are you? You have summoned a primal. Well done. It's going to destroy the world. Biggs, you're not going to believe this. What's Midday doing down there with those? They're performing the summoning ritual. We're in the past. Wait. Someone's taking control of the Colossus. It's about to go berserk. Shit, they brought guns. And they're dead. We must abort the summoning. Quickly, Midday. The seal. Oh no. That's how it happened. Got sucked off by someone else. Kitty, what are you doing? Yeet. You went back to the future? I guess. And you find your rock. No time to explain, Marty. Good lord, you guys are old. No, you? I mean, I recognize the reference, so me too, I guess. Well developed. I love well developed. So interesting.
Yeet.
A little time loop there. You went back and appeared at the summoning, and then went back into the future, from whence you could go back and appear. A little bit of a doesn't make sense. And Norfidus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate the 4 months. Thank you very much for the support. And then Alexander appears later under the shield. But who summoned him then? Because it wasn't her. We've fixed the past. We've returned to now. The treasure hunter's friends die as they must. Uplanders are not grasping my meaning? I'll break it down so you can understand, dumbasses. Time is flat and round. Everything you did, are doing, and will do happen over and over and over. Forever. So when Medea and her friends attempted to summon Alexander 3 years ago, they actually saw us traveling back in time. That's crazy talk. Time is an endless circle. My failure, my pain, my suffering was all doomed to unfold like this from the beginning? Angry Gobos. Let's flee! Day? You're not coming? No. It's all futile. It's all useless. Time travel sucks. Bye. He was crazy though. For real. Super crazy. Trying to find her dead boyfriend in a robot brain. Bring him back. Do anything for him. Summon a primal for him. I'm so glad to see you. Where's Medea? He stayed in the machine. Let's go save her. Leave that to us, kiddo. Wedge. Tell Jesse to bring the Excelsior around. Nodge. I don't care for the answer, but we know the truth behind the events of that day 3 years ago. The Illuminati masterminded the massacre, and through a trick of time, we took them there to do the deed. We traveled back in time due to her yearning to see her boyfriend, where the goblins were able to shoot those guys and suck off her boyfriend. What about Medei? The only thing keeping her going was a hope that her beau's soul lived on in the machine. Let's see what just happened to that poor bastard. We witnessed the truth with our own eyes, sucked into the core of the Colossus to sate the primal's appetite. If anything remains of him, it's no more than heat and light. Okay. I had no idea time travel was going to be the theme of this raid. Quick Thinks says the future has already been written, and that we're fighting a losing battle? Well, let's change that. The Illuminati won't be turning back time on us anymore, and thanks to your effort, we have a straight path to the third and final core, the very heart of the Colossus. Put it out of action and the whole thing will stop. Let's go, Robin. We'll show them the future is yet to be decided, and we'll save Medei. Alright, it's time to do the heart of the creator of the son of the father. Interesting. Is time a flat circle, as the mad goblin prophet says? Let's break stuff and hope it works. Background music 100 to the 999th power. That's a big number. But I will do it. No! / BGM 100. Doesn't work. / BGM 100. Doesn't work. We're jamming now. God, my eyes. Ah. It's a boat. It's a transformer. Hit me. Stupid disengage. I got snapshotted. How does it work? Wait! No! Take me with you! No! Click it. I tried running on it and I tried jumping on it. What? I didn't push any buttons. One heal. Does he kill the shield, maybe? That's cool. Probably okay. Guys, I think I'm mind controlled. I'm dead. That's 3. Gonna happen again. It's fine. Nice floor tanking. Yeah, that was a bad one. Good times. Look how happy Robin is. Easy for the squad. Keep sniping the close-ups, nice. So what are you doing here? Another Illuminati creation reduced to scrap metal. Did they make that? Because it's kind of impressive. The heart of the beast. Now that I see it up close, I comprehend its scale. No, I've never done these Savage. I did the Eden fight Savage. To reach this point, this size, in so short a time, the core must be taking an ether at an ungodly rate. I'd be willing to bet it can regrow itself faster than we can chip away at it. You have to right click. Yeah, that's like the one thing I didn't try yet. Needed more time. We need to change tack. The central control room houses everything required to operate the Colossus. Not inconceivable, it might offer us a way to shut off the flow of ether. Any attempt to control Alexander is doomed to fail without the Codex, and there's only one person alive who can access its secrets. Chief, do we really need to drag her back there? What if she falls back into Illuminati hands? Hello. You're wasting your time. I've seen the true future and it ends very badly for you. You think you're just gonna walk into central control? No way. Passages are sealed, floaty boards disabled. The only way through is through this core chamber. And when you come, it will be your end times. He thinks we're gonna die the next time we come to Alexander. Maybe we shouldn't come. Maybe we shouldn't come. Cat! What are you doing? Cat gave us the book. Getting the feeling we've seen this before? Yes. Deja vu. Hey guys. Here's a book. It's the Watcher Book of Backrix. The writings end where Backrix leaves off when Shanoa sends the Watcher Book spinny falling from his fingers. It's your journal? The journal that slipped from your hands when we traveled back in time? That's how he was able to anticipate our moves. He's not a prophet. He has a diary from the future. Fucking cat. The glorious future he was going on about was just Backrix's record of the stuff we'd already done? Which the cat gave him? Are you Schrodinger from the shortstop, or are you Shanoa? What was our language with the cat? I can't keep track. That was an either-or question. She's both? Or you asked a dumb question. After Schrodinger went tumbling down from the Colossus, QuickThinks found her, took her, and named her. It's like they're two cats, but they're only one at the same time. How Schrodinger of it. What made you do this in the first place? It's all your fault, cat. Taking out our frustrations on the kitten won't get us any closer to dismantling the core. Maybe it's not a cat. You said the journal ends where you left off. It's only blank pages from then. Nodge. QuickThinks would have us believe otherwise the future is still to be written, and we can write it. Yeah, the cat's like, mischief caused. I'm out. Now the cat's lonely. I don't suppose you'd let me borrow that book for a little while. I just want to write in it, maybe, and send it back in time to Scripe. The book is gone, but no matter. All knowings of true times are safe in my brain case. I'm the chosen one, the prophet. True times chose me to do their bidding. True times sent Shanoa into the past to give me the future. True times guide everything I do. Every tongue flap, every busy deal, every brain spark brings the world closer to perfection and guides the Illuminati to the rightful place as rulers of the New World Order. I will not be beaten by these uplanders. I need no future book. I need no gobby girl. I kinda need a gobby girl. Needs nothing and no one but himself. The future is chosen and future chose quick thinks. No gobby girls? Power. Unlimited power. Alexander, deliver divine judgment on ignorant uplanders and crush them out of existence. Oh shit. Music going ham. Thus spake Quickthinks. Let me see if I got this right. 3 years ago, the Quickthinks of back then found the journey that the Backricks have now dropped, which is only possible because we traveled into the past, and the cat knocked it out, bringing the journal... Yeah. So he looked inside, not knowing the truth of the matter, it got into his head that he was a prophet, and that Shanoa was a messenger from the future. That's fine, but why did the cat start this in the first place? If the cat pretended to. Alright, Robin. We don't know how we're going to get to disable the core. We do know that we have to go to the central control room. We know there's one way in, and we know we're going to have to fight. We can be pretty sure he can't read the future. And without Roundrox to read the codex, he can't turn back time either. But he's still a power-mad maniac with some of the deadliest machine in the realm. And after losing that book, I bet he's mad. Better be ready for a battle. It's time to go. Guys, I'm pretty sure the only thing that makes sense is that the cat is the jailer. Making sure that history reflects his important role in the Warcraft universe since Warcraft 3. That book wasn't about the future. That book was fixing the past. Team? Hi. Truth hammer of Alexander falls on the Uplanders. The ignorant are not worthy, and were welcome in the Illuminati future. Meet your demise. Mommy? The freeze time field deactivated. Doesn't matter. Zap 'em! Mommy, I'm asking for Heidelin to help me. But she did not. We're fine. That's insane we didn't get hit. I was so sure we got snapshotted. 7 hells. That was too close for comfort. A colossus inside the colossus? I don't know what it was, but I know where it went. What we're looking at is a localized distortion of time. Go on. When will our metal friend reappear? Let's leave before it does. You go fight it. What? We'll go to central control. Good luck. Nod. You don't want to help? The soul of the creator, of the son, of the father. Alright. Crystalline heart of the primal. Thirst for power. Cut off the flow. Destroy the Illuminati. Go! That's a big robot. Looks exactly like the other robot. Time to poke it with sticks. Mega holy. That looks bad. Maybe I'm finding the intersections. Whoop! Oh, nope. Not the intersections. Well, it could have been true. Alexander Prime. All right. He's coming. Hello. Judgment protocol. Divine judgment. I'll do my part. Oh, hi. What the fuck? It's all good. Kill me once, shame on you. Kill me twice, you won't kill me again. I bet I'm supposed to not stack with that. You. Arthidius's lantern. Hi. Should I kill it or? I guess I'll kill it. Okay. Sonic boom. I'm gonna get an LB3. I feel it coming. Oh my god, what did I just do? That's gonna hurt. Yeah, saw that coming. I pushed a jump! Oh no! Summon Alexander. Oh shit! That's probably bad. I don't know why though. I don't see anything happening. I'm doing it. Let's go! Oh, that was so good. That was so cool. Sonic. Oh, that was fun. Alexander defeated. Thank you, friends. Oh, I clearly need that. Congrats, Persea. Now do tea. We'll probably do tea with the group sometime next year or something. Some cinematic. Maybe we learn what this cat is. Follow me to the control room. The flow of ether must be stopped. Lend us your strength one more time, child. Did you notice you saved yourself? Yeah, we are the ones that broke the stasis field that was holding us in place when that monster was aiming his giant beam at us, which is why it shot into the wall instead. When Quick Things winds back time, the doings of Uplanders will be undone. History will be rewritten, and Illuminati will rule over the new world order. If you think you can take Roundrux from us, you're welcome to try. Roger swiped. Let's go! Foolish Uplanders. The knowings of the Codex are not known to just one. Oh god, it's the evil one. What in the... It's responding to him. You're so stupid, Uplanders. I never needed her. Bang, bang. When the final core is activated and Alexander fully awakens, its power will be such that it would consume anyone who sought to control it. You were too cowardly to risk your own life until you had no choice. I can see her neck scales. It's not a question mark, question mark, question mark. Also, she has a very distinctive gun. Treasure Hunter! Treasure Hunter, you're too slow. The future has chosen. You poor, deluded fool. You never worked it out, did you? The future doesn't choose us. We choose the future. I cast... Oh my god. Gun to the back of the head. Now, child. The cat was there. Somebody's gonna get shot. Good old CIA suicide, also known as police self-defense. Oh. Too real. Seriously. The knowledge in the Codex allowed you to disable the core. Power stores are depleting rapidly. Without a steady supply of ether, the whole thing will grind to a halt and fade away. Roundrux is glad to see you safe, but how did you hide from the Illuminati? I don't know. There was a shaking and I was thrown from my feet into a dark place. I must have lost consciousness because I don't remember anything until a few moments ago. Suspicious. Sounds like you had a nap in a rubbish chute. What matters is you're safe. I think we can declare this operation a success. No one has any questions? I have some questions. Who summoned the damn thing? Who is the cat? Jailer. Yep. Me. Our work here is done. Let's leave. There never was a cat. Oh no. Yes. That's creepy. That's super creepy. Didn't we kill him? Negative. I built my own body and made it stronger than a gobby. Not unmade by a simple flesh wound to the back of the skull. That's not a mask. It's his face. He's more machine than goblin. More machine than human now. Alexander, do something! The Codex is responding. He means to go back to the past. Access denied? What do you mean, access denied? Alexander is refusing to obey his commands. And Alexander zapped you back. Stupid machine, I'm the chosen one. Obey me. No. It seems Alexander has achieved what a simple flesh wound to the back of the skull could not. His permanent deactivation. Why is this clear? If I didn't know better, I'd say the machine had a mind of its own. ... Diane? Her boyfriend's back. You were there the whole time, weren't you? Keeping me safe. Two flashes for yes. It's talking to her. His soul really was in the primal. Is that even possible? Without the codex to bridle its power, the core is raging out of control. It drinks in ether like no primal I've ever known. We must stop it now or it'll bleed Eorzea dry. This is why you summoned it. Isn't it, my love? You guys are gonna join each other in something? Don't jump! Really? What kind of boyfriend summons someone to commit suicide? Thank you for guiding me here, Robin. I will always treasure the time we shared. Farewell, my friends. No, Mide! You're crazy! This is insane! Well... Why did she do it? She thinks she's going to be united with her boyfriend in the machine. And maybe she will be, I don't know. Uploaded her consciousness, now she's immortal. My friends, leave this place now. I am Alexander. No! I only guided you here to say goodbye, you crazy woman! Don't kill your... Oh, shit. Well, I don't want them to be so sad. I'll pretend she's still alive inside of Alexander. My love, what is this place? We stand inside a simulation, calculated and projected by the device at the heart of the Colossus. We are the dream that Alexander dreams. What of our companions? Their fate was not mine to change, Mide. All that came to pass did so for a reason. History as it was and should be, free of paradoxes. Yeah, that does look a lot like Judith Jesse. From this place unfettered by the mortal construct of time, Alexander looks out upon the world. I see what it sees and feel what it feels. This perfect machine born from the yearnings for an ideal world. Yeah, what happens to your simulation when he fades away? The worlds we've seen, where Illuminati rule with an iron fist, every nation brought under their yoke. Where Alexander spread the wings of time and swept the lesser moon from the heavens, averting the calamity. Alexander dreams all imaginable realities and reached a single logical conclusion. It would change nothing and erase itself from existence. Why? Alexander can travel through time and space and reshape history for the better, but such power comes at great cost. The sheer quantity of ether consumed means that Alexander itself would inevitably bring ruin to the world. This perfect machine deemed its own existence a threat. And so it chose to do nothing, to leave history untouched, and the future in the hands of man, with all his imperfections. Such was Alexander's divine judgment. And that's why I didn't actually want you to jump in, because we're about to get erased when the machine is destroyed. A time will come when the fate of this world is placed in the hands of one warrior. The future from that day forth remains shrouded in mystery, beyond even the Colossus's ability to calculate. Yet Alexander chose to believe in that man and the light within him. I met that man, my love. I believe in him too. There was only a single time Alexander was spurred to action, not to change history, but to preserve it. The summoning of the Colossus and the events that followed had potentially disastrous consequence for our reality. Its fabric strained to accommodate an infinite number of potential futures separated by not even a thread. Were the wings of time to fall into the hands of the Illuminati, the repercussions would be dire indeed. History would be rewritten over and over again, each time bleeding the land of ether, and in the end, the Colossus would usher in another calamity. To prevent this tragedy, to preserve the circle of time as it had already been set in motion, Alexander set forth a humble servant to do its bidding. Schrödinger. A clockwork squirrel, an eternal child, to gently nudge history back onto its proper path. One task remains. Having become one with the horn, the core is indestructible. It would only regrow itself until it bled the world dry. So we must, as Alexander wished, seal it far from the reach of man. Nod. A closed pocket of space-time. A fraction of an instant that will repeat in perpetuity for all eternity, forever and ever. That is where the core must go. And thus with it. Don't you see, my love? We're already there. I've closed the circle of time. I'm certain of it. When I accepted the horn those years ago, the man who gave it to me said it was my power to grant any wish. And as I took it in my hand, I prayed with every ounce of my will for the one true desire in my heart. Eternity with you. Roundrox is back in Idleshire with the chief. Everyone's safe and sound, except, of course, for Medea. Poor lass always had a flair for the dramatic, but to think she'd throw herself into the core. Odd, though. Could have sworn I heard her voice in there saying the Colossus would leave us alone. And it has been seeming like a baby, ever since we got out. And that's not the half of it. Look inside the barrier, Robin. Time is standing still. I don't know what it means. I accidentally clicked. I'd like to believe Medea and her love somehow sealed away the core. Softens the blow a bit, you know. That poor man. That poor man. Trapped in there forever with her. Whew. That's a special kind of crazy. I'm not sure how we managed it, but I'm happy to be out of that godforsaken place in one piece. It's a damn shame what happened today. Hold on, Robin. Leave it to us, Sid. Bloody hell's Robin. Rondrox has gone missing. I've been worried about the kid ever since we got back. How would you feel if you saw your best friend throw herself into an engine? Pretty bad. I'll wager she's run off somewhere the two of them used to frequent together. Wedge and I will look around here. You search the collector's quarter. Let's go! Search for Roundrox. We have an interception course. Plotting. Achieved. Oh, a little bit of our shots. Unlock flying, you lazy elf. I'm not an elf. What are you even talking about? And I have unlocked flying. Look, I flew. Hello, Uplander. Why have you come to this place? Roundrox is sorry for worrying you. I just wanted to go to a quiet place and remember. Running out of whirly cogs, I felt something rattling in my pocket. Look what I found. My favorite treasure. But it's dark. The glowstone doesn't glow anymore. There you are, child. We're worried about you. What's the matter? She misses her friend, and her rock is broken. Well, intriguing but not surprising. I imagine this experience opened your eyes. The Codex was born from one man's all-consuming pursuit of perfection, its knowledge sealed off from any who harbored even a sliver of a doubt as to the merits of the ideals it espoused. Quickthinks, Medean are youth, and Roundrox. Their reasons differ. Arrogance, youthful naivete, and childish innocence. None thought to question the words within, and so the Codex opened itself to them. But now Roundrox has seen with her own eyes what blind devotion to ideals can bring. Her innocence is broken. It's all well and good to dream of building something perfect, but sooner or later you have to stop dreaming and start doing. With your own blood, sweat, and tears. Bro. There's time for that later. Let a kid be a kid. Forces you to confront your own failings. Deal with your frustration at the world's unfortunate habit of falling below your expectations. There may become a time when you want to tear the whole thing apart and then start again. The world sucks, and so will you. But sometimes you'll succeed, and that might make you happy. I understand. I'll collect more junk and build a city of great treasure with my own hands. Great! I have one wish. This is a piece of Medea's dream. I want to give it back to her. A noble wish, child, but we cannot grant it. The steel giant and everything within that barrier is beyond the reach of mortal hands. Frozen in a single moment until the end of time, a fate I would not wish on anyone. Meow. Look who it is. You have a knack for being here. I'm reminded of the ease with which this little cat seemed to slip in and out of the Colossus. If it weren't for the small matter of time having stopped him there, I'd send her in with the glowstone. Yes. So, that's a yes? Yes. Nod. Yes. Giving a rock to a cat, hoping to deliver it to two trapped souls trapped in time. I think we've seen everything. Will they ever get out? Maybe one day, when the perfect future they sought to bring about becomes a reality. Fate is in our hands. Leave it to Roundrox. I'll work hard and build a shining future for her. As shall we, child. With that, Robin, we must take our leave, for all you have done to stave off yet another primal threat. You have our gratitude. I contacted Wiggs and Bedge to let them know they can call off the search. They were relieved to hear the child was safe, and they want to talk to you, back at Shortstop. Nod. If you will be returning there, please deliver this book to Backrix and tell him I believe it is that which he seeks. Sure. Nod. Bye, kid. Pretty cool. Now that Roundrox is safe and Backrix has his book, thank you. This is a Charlayan legend book from Y'shtola. I've wanted this for a long time. I've been reading about many things about the Codex and the blue-haired uplander that wrote it. Maybe these knowings will save goblins from the giant Whirlycaw. Now the giant sleeps and goblins are safe, but I will still learn more. More books. Just as Backrix and Backrax's eyes playing tricks on him? What's the matter? This page tells a fairy tale of a Hotko tribe, blue-haired uplanders. Many years ago, 2 children came from the belly of a great steel giant. They grew to a man and woman, becoming the father and mother of great people of Hotko. Called Diane and Medei. The faces even look alike. If that's our Medei and Diane, one day they'll be freed from their fate, reborn far in the past. I'm gonna leave that alone. The fairy tale goes on. 2 children step out of the steel giant holding a small stone, and it's shiny when they hold it. My glowstone. The codex fragment you gave to the cat now is in a legend from ages ago? Always was, old boy. It always was. I'm confused. Anyway, Robin, remember when we went in there and almost died? I had a feeling like something terrible happened that I couldn't remember. I felt it too. Did you see anything when you were going in and out of time? What happened to us while he was spinning the hands of the clock? Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Excuse me if that doesn't make me happy. Would it have killed you to say, I saw plenty of alternate realities, and I can say without a sliver of a doubt that in none of you were you blasted to smithereens? Wedge, why would you say that? Well, Robin doesn't know, can't hurt us, so let's forget it. This long and thoroughly mind-boggling battle of ours has finally come to an end. Plenty of work to be done, but now that Quick Thinks is out of the picture, I have high hopes that Roundrox and her friends will build their shining kingdom of trash. Hey! Speaking of work, let's get back to it until before the chief catches us chattering. Later, Robin. Nod. Don't worry, guys. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right. We did it. Alexander complete. And with that, Heaven's Word is officially over. Ooh. People who read spoilers get a bullet to the back of their head. Good lord. If I were going to read a spoiler, that's the one I'd want to know. No DSR. DSR in a little bit, like half an hour. Hildebrand? I don't know. I don't know what it is. No spoilers. Don't worry, guys. Mods are guiding me. We're going to do the whole MSQ, plus whatever the mods consider vital to the MSQ, and then I will do side content in the order that they think best. Content will be done. Is this a Dragoon quest? I guess I am 63. It'll be fabulous. Thank you, Sarah. Alright, so it's time for Stormblood, but I'm just going to talk with you and eat for a little while. I made this salad like an hour ago and didn't actually eat all of it. Savage? No, no, no. Might do Savages and Extremes and Ultimates and stuff later with friends. Or if they don't want to do old Extremes and Savages, maybe I'll do them with you guys. But right now it's story time. No more buttons tied to quests. Oh. Really? Oh wait, I have a new combo button over here. 66. 66 Dragon Sight and 64 Lance Mastery, which is the full 10-part combo, I guess. Keep the roll quest until 70, do them at once. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah. 5 plus 5 with a million off GCDs. These jumps. It's not just me, right? These jumps have long animation locks. Probably can't weave two of them in one weave, can you? Can with no clippy. Whoa! I won't be hearing any of this blasphemy in my stream. I play the game the way God intended. Two jumps, no. Jump and another off GCD, yes. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't see any way you'd fit two jumps, but maybe two shorts, or one long and one short. When I get all my buttons, I'll probably test it on a dummy. See how it feels. Go back and do Astrologian Shop quest? Why? Maybe on Robin when I level Astrologian again. It's like reading important things. Gonna do Boja and Eureka. I don't know what those are, but probably not. I did Boja a little while, way back when I started the game, and THD was raving about how cool it was. And I ran back and forth spamming Gravity for a few hours and then quit because it was super boring. I mean, I'm just honest with you guys. Yeah? I'm just honest with you guys. The boss fights were kind of cool. The rest of it, not so much. They make healer boring to play when no one wants to play it. Not wrong. Except that I don't know that no one wants to play it. Do you guys feel or know that there's actually a healer shortage? Seems like a lot of people like it. I feel like their strategy is deliberately making it an easy kind of starter job. And some people enjoy it. There are lots of people who enjoy Final Fantasy healing a lot more than WoW healing. Nothing wrong with that. Completely valid. Stormblood trailer. I watched it last night. I think I'm going to sit here and eat my salad until it's time to start doing DSR again. Oh, I just got a message from Zotzi. It's going to be later than 20, which means later than 1. So maybe I should continue Stormblood instead. After I finish eating. I'm going to finish eating, though. I want to finish my food. Oh no, I know. Unfortunate. Zotzi's gonna be late, guys. I'm afraid that I'm just forced to do more MSQ. No option, really. I wish I could spare you guys this. Alright. What's this quest I'm supposed to take? Beyond the Great Wall. Probably in here. Thordan wants to kill you again. Oh, we did wipe to Thordan once today. We were having very good pulls today. Very consistently getting to our progression point. How do you rate the 2 expansions you finished? I rate them excellent. How will you get beyond the wall? I'm going to use a rope. Tier list them? I don't do tier lists. Do all the Heavensward side? No. I did all of the stuff that a consensus decided was important for me to do, was pertinent to the main story. Remaining side stuff will be done later after I'm done with MSQ. Jump over the wall? Man, I wish I could jump like Estinian jumps. How do you compare the quality of ARR in Heavensward? No. Also, yes. Dragoons can jump it. I wish I could jump it. I'm the Azure Dragoon. I should be able to like fly without a boat. You guys progress on death? Kind of. We had everyone but one. I mean, yes, we did progress on death. We're practicing death. We're practicing wrath and we're practicing death. We had. They both need practice still. Do you think it's more complete than WoW expansion? A WoW expansion has, 3, maybe 4 raids. And then a bunch of stuff I don't care about. So, given that it has 3 out of 3 or 4 out of 4 of the things I care about, I would say that WoW expansions are extremely complete. If you mean is Final Fantasy bigger, yeah. The stuff I care about in Final Fantasy has expanded dramatically. It is a bigger game for me now. They're different games. Bunch of raids. Yeah, I mean, if you compare boss by boss, WoW does way more bosses than Final Fantasy does. Can't argue with that. Shorter? Yeah, shorter bosses, more of them. The fights are different, the playstyles are different. Everything's different. They're different games, and I love them both. A month ago, I'd have said I really enjoy both of them in the exact same way, which is awesome PvE encounters. But now, Final Fantasy has the extra tie, which is that I really, really like the story. It's amazing. Moving, interesting, surprising, and fascinating. Can't love both? Look at me. Nobody tells Robin that they can't love both. Pairing cheese with chocolate, very good. I love cheese, and I love chocolate. I love lots of games. Final Fantasy is awesome. It's so awesome that it's significantly more awesome than I anticipated, expected, or knew. I'm currently learning how much more awesome it was than I thought, and it's inspiring me to play a lot more of it than I had, and a lot more of it than I thought I would, and I'll be playing other Final Fantasies, because if this is this good, those might be really good too. We're Pam gamers for sure. I love games. I've been DM'd my Stormblood schedule. Stormblood MSQ to 4.3, Omega Raid, MSQ to end, at level 70, do job quests. Sound good? Anything else they deem to be relatively unconnected to MSQ, and I'll do it after I finish the entire MSQ. Gonna be 70 a long time. I don't really care, that's fine. You guys need to trust me. You need to trust me. All the side stuff that you think is great, I will do it. I just want it to be in a good order, one thing at a time. Hopefully I've built up a little bit of goodwill and faith with, you know, streaming every day for a reasonable amount of time. Not really stalling very much. Getting a decent amount done every day. Mainlining you content for an average of 13 hours a day for like 20 days in a row. If that's not proof I'm really having a good time and going to keep going. But I understand, right? I understand now. The insecurity, the fear, The worry that just as you get attached to someone, you'll lose them. I've played the MSQ now, so I understand why you are this way. I get it, chap. But I'm still here. It's all good. Emotional damage is real. When I started this game, I trusted people and what they told me. And now I'm convinced Artoirel is out to get us. I'm worried a Manolane is actually some criminal mastermind masquerading as an idiot to fool us. Yoshi P did this to me. I was an innocent. And now I would never be able to use the codex. Imagine buying a boost. Guys, I probably will be buying a couple boosts. I'm told by one of the mods in SHB there's a vital side questline locked behind having a tank, healer, melee, and caster at level 80 and doing all 4 of their role quests. I am disinclined to level 3 more characters. So my plan, I believe, is to buy an Arcanist boost to have the healer and caster done, and then level a Dark Knight, because you've been telling me that story is insane, and then I will have achieved it. What do you guys think? Scholar stories, poggers. The problem with convincing me to play a scholar story or a sage story or any fucking healer story is that I don't know if any story is good enough to make up for pushing smite the entire fucking time. It would have to be a hell of a story. Alright. Yeet! Haley, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. One fight per expansion, it'll be fine. You'll still have to do the scholar story to get abilities. Okay, well that's good. Good. So I'll have them at 80 easily without having to level them, and then I'll do the stories in order to do whatever I need to unlock the content that my mods say is vital that I do. All good. Are going summoner scholar for the boost. Exactly. The plan is to do an arcanist so that I get the caster and the healer done in one zap, and then actually do Dark Knight legit, and then I'm done and ready for whatever side story that is and continue on the Dragoon. That's what I intend. What about ranged? I don't have to do a ranged because melee counts. According to what I've been told so far. Boost Dark Knight 2? No, I think I'll go ahead and actually level the Dark Knight. Shouldn't take long. Or I'll boost it and do the story. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. I think I like the idea of leveling it and doing its story all in one go, you know? Power level, do Dark Knight story. Power level, do Dark Knight story. That sounds good. Right? I think that sounds good. Plus, it'll be like mainlining a new job, getting new abilities every couple hours or whatever. Very fun. MSQ tomorrow, but now I'll probably continue the MSQ now after I finish drinking this water and run to the bathroom. We're waiting on Zatsi to let us know when we go back to DSR. Unlock and do a daily roulette. No, I can't do that. I can't. I know that it's efficient. I know, but I can't do that. I'm doing this right now. I do one thing at a time. This is my current quest. But you guys want me to go talk to the boulder lover. I made a fool of myself on our last mission, but I will show him what I'm made of. Guys, I don't get it. I don't get it. It costs me nothing to click on them, but I don't get it. I'm going to the bathroom. What is your guys' thing with the NPC conversations? I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alrighty, my friends, I'm excited. Officially beginning Stormblood. Whoa! How do I stop?
ついつい考え込んでしまってね。そろそろバエサルの頂上に向かった同盟軍から連
I
絡
don't
が
want to
来
lose
る
this
頃合いだ
cinematic,
と
but I
思う
want
の
it in
だが。
English. Help! Try again. Stupid DSR progression ruining everything. Why change Japanese? I need Japanese for DSR because I did the first like 5 to 10 days of DSR with Japanese, and I use the audio cues. I'm used to it. I don't know. I need it. Here we go. What's the command in chat?
Yeet.
What's the command in chat? There it is. You guys need to spam that for me. I'm too stupid to remember on my own. Yeet! Thank you so much for the sub, Rebel Luck. I appreciate the support. Alright. Whew. Once again. Now for real this time. For real this time we go.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Go on.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Wow, she goes down those stairs fast.
A message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
It's time to reclaim the homeland.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
Is it?
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea.
True.
To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Which they are.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You can't invade your own land. They're the invaders. This is a legitimate resistance.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo?
Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
Yes, I agree.
However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamegan opposition.
Alright, that's fair. I can get on board with this.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance.
Alamigo isn't their country, never was. So what? It's part of my continent. Therefore, it's mine. Big ass chunk of Mexico never was our country. Took it anyway.
Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
The Empire? No, we're not the Empire because they came from their
Of course I am.
continent.
You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Make Eorzea great again. Amen. Make Eorzea great again. From sea to shining sea, freedom and liberty for all, whether they want it or not.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available? Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
No problem.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Oh, a surfeit.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
More healers.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Very good, Your Honor.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
Do you just not trust them anymore? We never
It is
supervised
settled
them
then.
before.
Let us each see to our preparations.
Uriandra and Sancredo. Indeed. He said that he couldn't forgive him, could not condone his actions. So maybe he doesn't trust him. On the other hand, we have staying behind in our repository of knowledge about the Ascians one man who was controlled and used by an Ascian, and another who allied with them. I smell suspicion.
Ready, my friend?
Nod. Nod.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
I'm sure she won't be drinking the entire time. Gosetsu, Yugiri.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
It's good though. It's good though. It's always good if you're going to try to take a chunk of land away from an empire to have them fighting on multiple fronts at once. Distract them over on their continent while we yoink the rest of ours.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary.
We did.
Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Still bothers me that none of the city-states would give them refuge.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
The Alamigo.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation,
Amen.
from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Freedom for all.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate. Together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Freedom. Indeed. They're going back for freedom. Brothers and sisters, it's a beautiful thing. Cast off your imperial fetters. Rise up and demand liberty and justice. 1,000 realms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Not just yet. I forgot something. You have an outfit for Lise? I think that's very good. She's been making us all new clothes. Whoa! Still ours are shorts, plus a lot less top. What do you think? I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise, unhampered by armor or clothing. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. Lovely, Tataru, thank you. I could take on a legion, as long as they didn't attack my stomach. I'm glad you like it, and I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Onward to Gear, Albania. Our first stop will be at Amarissai's Spire in the East Shroud. Yeah, I like a girl with almost no shirt and tall boots. What's that song? It's long skirt, right? No, short skirt and a long jacket. Short skirt and a long jacket. But what she's got is a short shirt and long boots. You guys know the song I'm talking about, right? No, boomer. Oh, that's fair and painful. DSR win. Guys, I have new DMs about DSR. I will change my title to reflect our itinerary. All are present and accounted for. Haha, sussy Robin getting beat up by a bug. Oh, you died! Oh no! Sussy Robin. Floor tanking, oh no. Anyway. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Yes. Sweep emote, that would have been good. Map. Uh-huh. I believe that was us traveling from Gridania to the border of Alamigo.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two.
Tear down
Freedom
this
on
wall.
one side, tyranny on the other.
Guys, Van Baelsar, tear down this wall.
Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Whoa! Hello, everyone. That is so cool. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. Guys, I don't know what to say. Thank you very much for the welcome into the next adventure. I really appreciate it. And who have we here? Let's go. Guys, this is so amazing. Thank you all very much. Look at all of you with your beautiful mounts. This is the kind of amazing, world-spanning community thing that I love about games. Thank you so much. Hold on, I think I've got some wine. That's not wine. I don't know what that was. That was a tincture. Where's the wine? Flour? Wine. First strength potion and then pop the wine. Yeet. Why won't it work? It shares a cooldown with pots? It has a 10-second cooldown unless you use it with a potion. How many people are there? I have no idea how many people are here. A lot. On all their beautiful mounts. And all of their yellow. There's some wine. Man, imagine coming through a wall between nations and being greeted like this. What a world that would be. What a world that would be. Not a cult? Of course it's not a cult. We've got people in red over here. We've got people in yellow. We've got people on griffin things. Definitely not a cult. Oh no, honey yellow. Honey yellow doesn't look good on this outfit. I can't wear honey yellow. This has to be purple. Robin's skin doesn't work with honey yellow, and Robin always has to look good. Alright, red. Red might work. We can try red. Side boob army. Robin doesn't have much of a side boob to show off. Coke and rubber. What is this? What are you saying? All right, I'm in. Yo, you guys win. I'm recruited. I'm convinced. I believe I've just been offered hookers and blow. What else do we need? Stop chasing me for a second. What am I hearing? Concern. Can't hear this anymore. You have to stop. You have to stop. I'm just an innocent Midwestern boy. I'm not old enough for this. With a beautiful flower in his hair. Alright. I think he looks amazing. And many people over here agree. I need to scroll out the camera so that's not quite in my ear, my friends. It can't be quite in my ear. There's some things a man, well, to be honest, wishes he heard more often. And not in a video game. Alright, my friends, thank you for the welcome. I appreciate it. Time to form your own cult. I will join someone else's cult. I'm not going to form my own. There's too many cults. Look who I found. General Raban. Looking at a map of his homeland. You should help him? Yeah, he's only got the one arm. He might need a hand. Reiken, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Powman, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. And Azur, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you all, my friends. Thank you all. I'm having a huge amount of fun playing through the MSQ with you. I really appreciate it. We begin. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Orions. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before they escalate this. After all we did was capture their wall, and a fort. How dare they retaliate? As if attacking Belsar's wall weren't enough, Ilbert summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald will not let such a show of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it wasn't Ilbert's to make, and now we are bound by it for weal or for woe. How dare they want their lands? It's not their land! It's mine! The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What do you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. I have good relations with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't lay you down. No, I'm not a cult leader. I'm not a leader of any kind. I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Of all the Castra in all the world, you walk into mine. Are you asking me out, Sid? Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allegan weapon and draconic primal. Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it would lead us somewhere, which it has not. Then 'tis like Omega fell to earth in occupied territory. It may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should find it anyway. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Gear Albania, we need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Nod, 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 nod. Successive nodding. Sweet home Albania. Sweet home Gear Albania. You could make that into a song. Albania, I know. Sometimes I say things wrong because I think it's funny to irritate the pronunciation Andes. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here across the Velodina River. Velodina? Velodina? Velo River. You think it's funny? Yeah. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Take this seriously or I'm leaving. I'm taking it very seriously. So seriously that I'm investing my own pronunciation and my own interpretations into the story. Adding even more meaning to my experience. Isn't that great? Alright guys. We need to make contact with the Resistance, assure them that our conquest of what used to be their land will benefit them, of course, and request that they allow us to conquer the territory. Still with me? Good. From here we'll head northeast. The water is not too deep. Okay. I think I like this battle music. Welcome to Stormblood. Thank you, Boston. You'll hear for a while. Yeah, surely. Surely. It's always fun to have your first encounters in a new zone and hear all the music. I'm almost matching Lise in my colors and clothing. I don't see any soldiers. Let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Lise Enjoyer? I've always admired Lise. It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. You can see that rotten banner from miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? We should keep moving. Why are people so mean to Lise? Lise does the very best she can with the abilities she's been given. What more can you ask? A little bit of a desert going on here. Are we sure we want this land? But maybe there's oil. Yeah, we should probably grab it. These haters don't forgive first impressions. Our first impression of Ida was that she was a badass in the forests of Gridania, helping us fight a big monster that was stronger than us. Here, on the other side of this pass is Ralger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. Is there a trick to this?
Yeet.
Estrella, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support. Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Stola. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or perhaps an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. MSQ viewers are a hive mind, you're not allowed to like Reese. I don't know if I agree with that. There's usually a healthy, sometimes even vigorous, occasionally even heated conversation in my chat about aspects of the MSQ. I don't know that you can call MSQ enjoyers a hive mind, because if I say some magic words, they will rise up in a tempestuous storm of anger and destroy chat. For example, I could say Alfie versus Alisai. Or I could say Japanese versus English. Or I could say the cheese making wine finding was filler versus it was crucial to the unfolding of the story. I could also just say rich. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Before we go in, I don't know if the Taru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and don't reach for your weapons or anything. There was no boon so great for the producers of Top Hat's income as the introduction of Richard Campbell to Final Fantasy. With a sprinkling of Damascus dust, all is laid bare. Everyone get their hats. Where are the eels?
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralger's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Alamigo. Which I think means the friend. Not to
They
be
were
confused
waiting
with
for
little
us
amigo,
there.
which means our little
Men
friend.
and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
Hello, poor, hapless, ineffective resistance fighters. We have come to confiscate your resistance, to appropriate your efforts, and to render you truly free. Forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now, I know you wouldn't have come all this way unless you had something to talk about, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Conrad, come with me. Give him money and guns. We could do that. Mostly, but we have our sharp sticks. This is kind of a nice building. I guess maybe it's ruins of old structures. Hello, Snow.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
Such as they are.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Amen.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
You have a great opportunity here because it appears to have sparked interest by the Eorzean Alliance.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy.
Leave no tragedy unexploited.
On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
Oh, damn.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Was this made in January and February of this year? A little on the nose. Although I guess it could have been made in almost any year and been relatively on the nose. It seems we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Forgive me, you're free to look around Ralgar's Reach. In fact, I encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Putin is the Viceroy. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. War is war. War is war. True. Can't argue with that. And tarnish the Viceroy. The Viceroy is an Imperial agent, so far as I'm concerned. An invader and a transgressor. A tyrant, whose boot we must lift off our necks in order for freedom and justice to prevail. Let us assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we will. I like the sound of that. I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Robin. Sure. Great, let's get started. Comparing the Viceroy with Putin, that's just too far. Yeah. Even though I detest the Empire and everything they stand for, and will resist that Viceroy with all my might in order to remove their hated boots from our beloved soil, I would still never stoop so low as to compare him to Putin. I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is, we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsgird from all the way over by the Spine, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Monago. Carefully he's hearing everything. Oh shit. Is he behind me? There's even some Beastmen, or Beastwomen I suppose, like that one over there. She's in Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. One of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're the same as the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, crafting. Nanta make the most amazing jewelry. They use magic to twist metals and crystal in the shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but most don't know they exist. That's enough about them, though. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgar. Of course they see the Empire the same as they saw the previous power of Alamegans. We've experienced throughout our entire playtime of this game that humans do not treat the tribes well. Is this water too deep to swim through? Probably, right? ERP in chat? Probably not, right? Twitch has rules about this kind of thing. Finished Alexander? I did. We finished the Alexander storyline. I learned a lot about time travel, I guess. I'll always remember Alexander as that one bit of story. Yeah. Keith pretends to watch the story, but how do we know if he doesn't have Adventures plate? Quiz me! Awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Was he real, or is he like good King Moggle Mog, good King Mog? He was a cat. The cat was a robot. A fake cat that we called Schrodinger. Used as an agent of the big robot. Little robot used as an agent of the big robot. Yida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. What was the color of the bell? I think it was just regular bell color, right? The only proof is a good Adventurers plate. That's pretty true, actually. That's pretty true. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Girabania. You Hatzi's last name? I have no idea. They who are saved by his grace pledge to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, heaven's hell's open. What did I just say? A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one's soul does lie beyond the measure of his reach. Ralger's reach. The last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk from the Fist of Ralger. Ida explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is on us now, but if it is, I have to believe everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. So this is basically a city. A refugee camp. A resistance camp, not really refugees. I guess they're staying home. What's the color of Moogle's palm from Churning Mist? Which one? Moghan or Moglin? I know their names, but I don't know the color of their palms. Don't show off. I have to. You guys are asking questions that are too hard. Speak with Lys. A haven for the bold. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell, where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Dang it. I already went there. I wasted my time clicking the Aetheryte. Tatar's last name? I don't know. Color of Tatar's carbuncle? I'm not sure. I remember that she went up and looked at the boxes, and a nasty rat came up, and then a bunch of other little rodents, and then her carbuncle ran away forever. Why do you guys keep asking me last names? Take it that I don't know any last names. I already did this. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralgr was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next, but don't forget to attune before we go. You know what caused the 7th calamity? Do you know what the other 6 are called? Yes, I do. The first umbral, the second umbral, the third umbral, the fourth umbral, the fifth umbral, and the 6th. Now, if I remember correctly, all of those umbral calamities had to do with some kind of an element. Fire, water, wind, and whatnot. And it was believed that because there were no more elements, perhaps there would be no more calamities. But Louis Soir believed that there would. Which is why he created our Circle of Knowers. Right? Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak of. Oh, Alphino and Alisai are here. Why don't we see how they're getting along? Oh, is some of this an upgrade? Nope. How do you know if someone's an Archon or not? Well, I would say that you can tell by their tattoo, except that we see that the tattoos are a little bit counterfeitable. Because Papalamo, who is an Archon, faked a tattoo on Ida's neck in order to convince the world that Lys was Ida, because Ida was an actual Archon, and Lys, of course, is not. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. Nod. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. It is a gamble, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Here you are, I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Shistola and Kral, so if you'd like to follow me. What was Livia's relationship to Gaius and ARR? Anything he wanted. Unironically, the lore. She did laundry? I don't think that's why he was asking her, not even asking, ordering her to his quarters. Hold.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Go on.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the Wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
What does that mean, new blood?
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Amen.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
Why do you always stretch like that?
I had something else in mind for you, Lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Okay. Nods. Synchronized nodding over
Understood.
here.
We won't let you down.
Alright. We're in, my friends. We're in. Who is Raitaden? Raitaden was an Imperial commander, I believe, who began his life in another land, belonging to another country. That land was conquered by the Empire. He was conscripted into the army. He rose through his own merits in the favor of Gaius, who made him a commander of his armies. He was in charge of one of the forts that we had to assault as part of our end of ARR shenanigans, and we fought him at Cape Westwind. Why does Lee smell like sweat and cheese? I honestly don't care what she smells like. I can't grow any bigger, it hurts. Who's Urianger? Urianger is a student of Louis Soir. He is an Archon. Really, that's all I know. He's weird. He stays alone all the time, researching the Ashens. He's not afraid to go off on his own to do his own studies and investigations and do his own operations without talking to any of us. And he spends his spare time studying very, very hard. You know how some people, I don't know, they like go to Cambridge or something, or they study in England for a couple of years and they work super hard on a certain accent? That's obviously Urianger with his locution. What was the name of the pixie that Livia drop-kicked? The pixie was a sylph named Noraxia. The emissary from the sylphs to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, she went to stand in front of Minfilia to protect her from the advances of Livia and her imperial soldiers. Nago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing nothing of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Robin. Wait, I get to choose? Or do I have to do both? What kind of tasks are we going to do in order to ingratiate ourselves with the Alamigan resistance? What's Robin's birth name? Robin Gelson. Your Aether Compass can be used to locate ether currents in new regions. Oh, I'll be sure to pay close attention to that. At the risk of repeating myself, it's hard for me to believe we'd meet again here, of all places. I reckon you don't remember me after all this time, eh? Do I remember Mefrid? No, I don't. Or are you the same guy that was wearing the mask for the griffin and I healed you with an antelope horn? I don't remember your name, if that's you. Know that down in Quarry Mill we didn't forget about you nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Lil Amigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend and had a lot on my mind. So Galleon was the guy we healed, and you are the guy that gave me the job. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Amigo, and others went to Ulda for work. But as you can see, I came back to Girabania and joined Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not easy, but it's fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? Of course we'd welcome your company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Before we begin, I want to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget it. I didn't really do anything, it was mostly Kryle. It was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a thank you was the least you deserve. I'm sorry. It's fine. Smile and nod. Thank you. Now to business. Commander Kempson trusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort. 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well. I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castor Morians. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. That outfit is cute on Robin. I agree. But I still don't understand. What's that by? Assuming that it's something I've done already. Alright, so we need to talk with our friends in order to initiate our tasks. Who are the half-naked men doing calisthenic in Harshfont's fort in Camp Dragonhead? The squats. Harshfont just appreciates a well-toned posterior. Why else would he have liked me so much? This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. There's something about exercise as a background that, I don't know, it adds a lot of realism almost. Remember way back when we were training as a Lancer and there were all those guys doing push-ups in the room, and there are men training in all of these camps, exercising and poking at target dummies and things like that. The realms are at war. Martial prowess is valuable, necessary even. It keeps you alive. I like it. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagena. Clear the barricade. Aye, sir. Won't take more than a moment. There's more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to be careful. Did you know the word Ashen is an English word? Nope, I didn't know that. Did you watch the Japanese version of Harsh Font? Yes. I did ARR in Japanese and Heaven's Word in English. And in ARR, we were first introduced to Harsh Font during our mission to prove
I remember
the
the peaks
innocence
of Girabania,
of another house.
silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
I was a little sad, actually. But I've been saying since the beginning that I thought we should be doing more to push back the Imperial incursions. For the sake of the refugees and for the sake of the resistance fighters, for the sake of the homes, these people who have been pushed out. We've a glamour in place here, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, there's nothing more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours. The villages to the east keep on watch for patrols. Harshfont asked the warrior like to be his personal steed. He didn't in my playthrough, but people in chat said that he was saying very raunchy things in Japanese. That's fine. Robin liked him too. Liked? Yeah, he died. We have to be realistic. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana's due east past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. Stopped liking him. That which is dead may never die, but it's also hard to love. You can miss, but I don't know, they're gone. The whole point of missing is that you don't have their love anymore. It's gone. You could go back and save him. I wish. If I could save him, I would. Gubu is fine. Gubu is fine. Gubu is sad that his parents died, but he wasn't tempered, and he's okay. He's being taken care of. He will grieve and then slowly get over it and be a happy boy again. You can rest easy, we made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That's nothing to do with why we're here, we need recruits. Yes, but as I said back in the Reach, it's more complicated than just asking for volunteers. We're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, there to die brutally. It wasn't just them, though. Folk from all over, including my former comrades, answered its call to arms. As for why we came to this village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. With all that in mind, how do we convince them to join? I know it's not as simple as giving a speech in the square. Not if you don't want the place to be burned to the ground, you might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. Imperial spies? First, we will speak with the Elder. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do afterward. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Do what? He said, piss in the Viceroy's eye. Ragenfried, the village elder, is over by the shore. Let's go talk to him. Ragenfried. Lise can do that to me if she wants. Not to me. Nah, I'm good. I didn't say that, chat said that. I said not me. Hey, stop concerning me. At your concerns to the ether. Not me. I would not let Lise do that to me. Don't know you traveler, you a merchant? You won't find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I didn't send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. You are comrades of Meffred. I see. I see. Speak on, but I think I know why you're here. The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? Yeah, he lit a fire in their hearts and dangled a dream before their eyes. And you come to steal away the few who remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We've made an agreement with the Alliance, and this time it'll be different. Oh, he's selling them copium. This time it'll be different. The thing that we say to ourselves every time we pull Thordan. This time, cold comfort to the dead and the ones they've left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? Surely you hate the Empire like we do. They took our land, our tradition, even our god, and they demand a fifth of whatever we've got left. Yeah, I hate the bastards, with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Meffred. We can't keep doing this. I won't tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Leave us and never return. You have no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young people went off to die for your bloody cause. I've got every right to tell you to leave. No, you don't, because it's my home too. What are you talking about, you crazy... Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext, and I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ralgar, the last time I saw you, you were... I didn't even know if you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and we have to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is your home, much like mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. I heard you the first time. Let's go. Wait, she threw a fit about being told to leave, and now she's gonna leave? Oh, Lise. Never change. I can stay here if I want. It's my home. Anyway, bye. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. We do have permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfried might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. We have to convince him to join. We need to regain their trust. It's risky, hardly subtle, but I say we approach them directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. That'll make them trust us. After all, it worked with the Mughals. Alright, let's go do some chores. Speak with Monago. Wait. Surely there's more here. Yeah. Griseldis. Griseldis is here, but her mind is elsewhere. You'd best keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. I want to help. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps, though. I'd need to grind a chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. That sounds disgusting. Would you like me to fetch you some tea? Of course I would fetch you some tea. I would love to fetch you some tea, because perhaps if we feed you tea, you'll trust us and join our resistance. Oh wait, you're a cripple. A new face in Alagana? What would you ask of me then? What? We're getting her tea. We're doing it out of the goodness of our hearts. A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's nothing more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Are you really here to help? Unless, knowing you would react that way, I acted this way to create even less suspicion. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Inid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Sure, I'd be glad to. Frightened Coral is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Didn't they call Schrodinger a coral? So isn't a coral a cat? They named this guy Frightened Kitty? We gotta see what he looks like. We have to recruit Frightened Kitty for the resistance. Talking to Angry Kitty? Yeah, but that makes more sense than Frightened Kitty. I require a Chipuli horn. What is that new emote? Roger's trying P4S Party Finder. He's worried about getting kicked. Can you imagine kicking a World 30 from the group? Yes, I'm terrified of Party Finder groups because they all post these complicated macros and expect you to read them and follow them. And I'm not going to understand their strat, and I'm going to wipe their group, and then they're going to boot me. I'm not going to play Party Finder. It's too scary. I only play with my friends. Is he getting his dancer weapon, I assume? Why else would he be doing it? Eighth book. I need another book for my dancer too. I have 7 books. One more book and I could get my dancer a weapon. Both do it. Nah, one WoW player is more than enough to burden that poor Party Finder group with. I would never bring them down by making a quarter of their group WoW players. That's just too mean. If I were gonna go into Party Finder and get my book, what I would do is open up Party Finder on stream and say, looking for friends to carry World of Warcraft player to 8th book for dancer. Then it would be fine if I died. You'd be okay. I have a million DMs. 1 second, I need to read. Oh my god, guys. I have the best news ever for all of us MSQ Andes. We are going to be going back into DSR on Sunday. Tomorrow will be my first day doing an entire all-day, non-stop MSQ 100% of the time straight through day. Oh man. How many hours? Tomorrow will be at least 12 hours of MSQ. And DSR will be on Sunday for X hours, don't know how many. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in instead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over there. They're heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Sacks. How many more hours of MSQ? Oh, tonight? I'll probably play for like 3 more hours, I would say. Maybe 4? I don't know. At least 3. I guess I can just teleport back. Since I conscientiously and diligently picked up the Aetherite. Short stream today, but that's fair. Yeah, a little bit disappointing for me to stream so little today. I hope that you guys will forgive me. I'll try to do better. The new face. Do you have my leftovers? Yes, I have your unconscionably heavy sacks. I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. Starsummer, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes got good deposits. Fire sand sounds like gunpowder. For the content, thank you, Starsummer, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plodding quarryman, all while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the sutlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all, that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Amen, brother. I sympathize with your predicament, and I intend to free you from your imperial masters. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, my friends. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Itchy, thank you so much. You guys are correct. I do need to turn the yeets off because there might be cutscenes. I like the yeets. I love my daughter's yeets and their thank yous. It's very cute. However, I love this story more. I love the story more. That's just how it is. Not more than my daughter. What are you guys sprouting? More than the yeets. Oh my god. You guys are evil. You're actually evil. Oh my god. I didn't say that. I said the yeets. Oh, man. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Allegana? I brought you your tea, lady. Think of the children. Well, I had to because I've been inspired by the young lady who starved her children in order to afford the esthetician back in Linsa Luminsa. I'm only doing what I'm taught. Oh, I never meant. In times like these, you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one, well, you're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. By the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me, too. Yeah, and many others, I imagine. Help them if you like. They'll be grateful. They'll say thank you, but I wouldn't hope for much. Should have saved this accent for a certain group. No spoilers. And don't worry, I have plenty of that accent where it came from. You can take the man out the country, but you cannot take the country out the man. Am I right, my brethren? Mefford is hard at work. There you are, Robin. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage. I have to, hold on, I have to hear how bad this clip sounds. How bad is it? You guys are correct. I do need to turn the yeets off because there might be cutscenes. I like the yeets. I love my daughter's yeets and their thank yous. It's very cute. However, I love this story more. Oh, I'm clearly talking about the yeets. Fuck. All right, this VOD's getting trashed. It's gone. I'm deleting it. The clip didn't say it. The clip did say it. You're wrong. Destroy the evidence. Hold on. This is gonna click when I tab back over. Right. Hold on. I need to get back over here. Push Control M. Now read. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting along, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember it. Downloaded the clip, submitted to YouTube, saved on 1,000 hard drives, sent to child services. It's all over. Don't worry, I'm not actually deleting my VOD. Destroy evidence of our actions? Well, of course. I didn't mean to. Where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I wager. That's not fair. Destroying evidence of the crime? It depends. It isn't always. Who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends deigning to help us poor, unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy, so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't matter to change the fact I left him behind. This isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Al Amigo. Let's find Mefford. These folk don't seem to love freedom that much. How long has it been? How long has it been being ground under the tyrant's heel? Rebellion after rebellion, battle after battle, failure after failure, loss after loss. Of course they don't want to resist. Every single person in this land has lost fathers, mothers, brothers, sisters, and children to the Imperial occupation, and they've been convinced through the tyrannical actions of the Imperials, their reprisals against rebellions, their heavy taxation, the excessive punishments, that they have no chance of victory. It's going to be hard to overcome 20 years of no one helping them, to convince them that this time it'll be different, to persuade them that we will really help and that it'll make a difference. Thank you very much for the Capybara Pup. Ishk Ragnarok. I appreciate the pet. It says, loves bath time and you. I don't think I'm comfortable summoning a furry creature who wants to bathe with me. No. Known in Hingashi as the, I'm not going to say that word, Near Eastern demon rat, this rodent auspice of unknown age has developed a fondness for far eastern hot springs and will spend days in the restorative water if not reminded to come out and eat. Oni Tenji Kunizumi. I wrote a picture. I've been tricked. It doesn't say anything. Missed it? I will see if you are correct. I'm curious. Oh, it is there. Oh my god, it's a rat! Such simple creatures, rats. Do they all do that if you're there for a while? Prey waste no time chasing rats. Nanamo ulnamo. Filthy rats. What is his obsession with rats, anyway? You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame him, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow... I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either. At least I ran too. But if I hadn't, I'd never have met Robin or the rest of you, and we might not be here today to make a difference. I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Rats carry sickness, and sickness must be purged. Clean rats don't carry sickness. Help! Someone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that. Come on. Filthy rats do. Yep. We're Krata. The Tributum. The Ratmen. Damn it. Take a deep breath and tell us what happened. Ratmen. That sounds like a fairly negative term for a group of sentient beings. It was all business as usual. The Tributans due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kikern attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins south of here. It was an old temple before they came, and listen, where Krata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, the Ziggurat, if the rat took him there, the rat men took him there, he's good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother's still alive, we have to try. Nods all around. The problem is I sympathize with the tribes, the beast tribes, because they are typically pushed into summoning primals because of their inability to resist otherwise the military power of the Eorzean humans, I guess. However, as a patriot of Eorzea, my priority at the moment is recovering our land, liberating Alamiga. And to do that, we need the help of the local population, and so we will indeed ingratiate ourselves with them by slaughtering the tribes. Is your Gay keybind intentional. To be clear to listeners and non-VOD watchers, he is not referring to a keybind that in any way looks or acts in some way characterized as gay, but he has noticed that I have 3 keybinds in a row that spell out the word gay. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Trabutan. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. The only thing that surprises me, chat, the only thing that surprises me is that it's been over a week and no one has noticed until today. It's in the center of the screen. It's in the center. Team, it's Pride Month. That's why you do the reading for us. True. Where Krat is being held somewhere in the ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikuran bandits. That covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but they're sure to be a lot of them. I almost left. I was distracted by chat. I almost left. No one checks other people's keybinds. Everyone's binds looks like nonsense. That's true. That is true. And on my Astrologian, none of these keys are bound. On my Astrologian, all of the keybinds are off on the right-hand hidden bars, and then this is just to show cooldowns. But on this guy, I don't have any of the jobs yet, so I've done it this way. Once I add jobs to this character, then all of these keybinds will go away and they'll be over here, so that I can harmonize keybinds across different jobs and just have cooldowns showing in the middle. Where are we? South. But yes, right now my keybinds do spell out gay exactly in the middle of the screen. It is true. Never gonna pick up ether currents. If I see him, I'll get him. I like your UI layout. Me too. Thank you. It's something I've been using in WoW for a very long time, and I think it works well in Final Fantasy as well. I'll be hiding all these bars soon. And just see this much prettier. You ran away from one earlier? Yeah, because if I had picked it up, I'd have had to kill the mobs. It'd be a pain in the butt. Too hard. Currents are in game. Listen, guys. If I ever need flying, all I will do is wish to be taken by magic to the ether currents that I need. And I predict that as if by magic, I will in fact be conveyed there through no effort of my own. No one take him. Why? I'm so pretty. Look, I have flowers in my hair. Let me go. I don't want to die. We have to save him. Oh my god, it's Zul'Farrak. I found Zul'Farrak in the middle of Girabania. So these are Ratmen. Who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. We knew it had come to this. Kill them before they alert the others. Alright, time to slaughter the local population. I didn't give you flowers so you can exploit genetic superiority. Can you, can I dye the flowers? Does that work? Like, if I dyed them, what would happen? I can't. It doesn't work. Easy to tell now. They're different colored flowers. I need to collect a lot of different flowers. I think Robin looks really good with flowers in his hair. What ERP cult did you join? I joined in appearances and in spirit by using the dye they gave me. A cult that I believe was called Side Arms. Yes, Side Arms, I believe. They're very proud of their guns. It was certainly nothing lewd. It was Side Arms. Guys, I found one. Current Andes are so happy now. Current Andes celebrating. Quick, did you go away? No, I'm not that obstreperous. I'm not that contrarian. I acknowledge that they might be useful. I might as well get the ones that are right in front of me. Stop stalling with currents. Oh my god, this fucking MSQ streamer chat. This MSQ streamer postpones the MSQ for currents. It's disgusting is what it is. It's disgusting. Every time he's about to watch a fun cutscene illustrating important lore, moving the story forward, he baits subs by standing in front of a current. That sounds like a good plan. I bet it would work. I bet it would work. I bet it would work for two reasons. Not only because, you know, people would sub to get me back to the MSQ, but I bet people would sub to make me click the currents. I'll hold them hostage. I'll click this current for 5 gifted subs. Hey Lucas, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Did you know Estinian's big stick is called... Oh, I don't know if I can say that. I'm an innocent Midwestern boy. By Ralgar. What did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. $100 donation goal and I'll unlock flying. Yep, there it is. What's the thing that you guys keep talking about? I don't know what it is. Something called Hilda or Hildy or something? Donation goal for Hildy. Are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's gonna be okay. My sister, Ralgar be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me. To think there are still good, brave folk in the world. We should go before the Kakian return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? You'd make a lot of money. I wasn't joking. I can't do that. I can't do that. That feels too dirty. I used to... And I think that says something, considering what I used to do for money. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. Right now, in your condition. You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what'll happen to me and my sister. Whoa, she's distressed. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I have a bad feeling about this. Now you have morals. I've always had morals. Morality. Yeah. I feel like it's in the Ten Commandments. Thou shalt not unconscionably delay a cutscene for the sake of enriching oneself. It's like the third or fourth. And I'm very religious. Enriching. Oh my god, I didn't even think about it that time. Listen, Robin, Mefred, I think we need to go after Rakrada. You'd better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If we don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, and I do, and I don't want to interfere, but I want to make sure he makes it there safely. If that's everything, then it's fine. Let's head down and see if we can pick up his trail. I hope we don't, like, accidentally kill all the Imperials that he's delivering their taxes to. Why is Rich so mad? I mean, I'm furious. I'm furious, I tell you. I'm so angry. Here I am, striving for weeks and weeks and weeks, day after day, hours each day, trying to kill an ultimate and get a weapon color and a title of legend, and I fail, and I fail, and I fail, and I fail, and he has 3, not leaving enough for all of us. He's literally rich. Rich in name, rich in charisma, and rich in legend titles. I can't take it. It's just an illustration of the inequality in the world. He's the 1% of title achievers, and I can't get any. I just wish that World of Warcraft players were better able to come to Final Fantasy and achieve anything, instead of just wiping for weeks on an ultimate when Rich has cleared 3 in less time. God just, you know, gives talent to different people in different ways. Pretty sure you can jump there. I didn't manage to jump there, so I went around. Some places you can jump off and some people can't. I'm looking for the trail. I found it. Withered flowers. God, I just love the Dragoon animations. They look so cool. You find nothing of interest. Oh, I need to find more flowers. That's confusing, but that it still glows. So I need to look for multiple different things and find something of interest. There's some over here. Haven't seen the other dimensions, it's true. I've only seen what I've seen. I haven't seen what I haven't seen. But I like it a lot. Nothing as satisfying as drill. Sure, drilling is great, but you know, some of us haven't done that in, you know, a while. Don't need to say how long. So it's really weird to come into my stream and flex about it. Oh, the machinist job ability. Yeah, that's what I was talking about too. Symbol next to the mob's name indicate aggro trigger. Yeah, the red one means they'll get mad, right? And blue means they won't. Some people prefer thrusting over drilling. That's true. And some people prefer being drilled over being thrusted, or vice versa. You know, it takes all kinds. Watching Liz and Roger's stream as Party Finder's going well. Nice. You're doing full thrusts over and over? I am, it's true. I've been practicing my thrusting for days. In the dirt, you spy a chocobo feather, which must be leading us on the trail. Any luck? Yes. Chocobo feather, is it? By my reckoning, it came from Rokrada's bird, in which case... There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Alright, let's find him. Ms. Jessie must be happy with all the thrusting practice you've been doing. I mean, I'm sure the ex-Ms. Jessie is extremely thrilled by someone's thrusting, but it ain't mine. Fuck. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering around the bend. Hear that? Catch the cover quick. I need some water.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
Huh? I
You
just
there,
love her
halt!
blank stare.
You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
Yeah?
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Oh. Rude. So what are these skulls? Collaborators?
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Hey.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower?
Yes.
Even if you did, others would come for him and his
Kill them
family.
too.
You'd be
Kill them
condemning
too.
them all to a life of hard labour. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
Hey. You could seriously hurt that guy.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted.
Your collaborators.
I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Maybe help him a little? Guess not. You didn't see anything. The flowers in your hair sell the gravity of the situation. Listen, there's no law against looking good when you're kicking ass. After that kind of a beating, he's likely seriously injured. He does need help. I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed, but gods, I was close. It tears me up to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made their choice. And if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Treason. They're traitors. Everybody loves treason and hates traitors. Where Krata's alive and the tributum's been paid, that's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. You better get back to Algana and tell Ragenfried his man got the job done. True, your tax has been paid. I was thinking that, like, I don't know, 20% of the output of each village is an unbelievably reasonable tax rate. Like, it's so out of line with historical feudal tax rates. Kind of impressive. What do they provide in return? The same thing governments always provide. Abuse, tyranny, and general pain in the assery. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Or Krata told me everything. How you fought with the Kakirin and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Mefford's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong like your father. That much is plain. But I think Ralgar you didn't because it would not have ended with them. Where Krata and his sister would have been branded insurgents. Maybe all of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive. And that's more than can be said for the gods know how many others. Dwayne Frogski, thank you so very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I'm grateful for the support. Thank you very much. Guys, I'm not saying that it's a just tax. I'm not saying that they're fine. I'm not saying that it's okay, you only paid 20%. I'm just saying that historically, in this situation, I would expect to see a bigger number. That's all. Moline, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Very, very grateful. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you and welcome. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you so long as you get to see another day? Girl, living is nice compared to the alternative. That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, but I'm telling you, God is my witness. We have nothing left to give. We cannot help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. You may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox as well. If she's set on walking the same path, I pray she won't follow it to the same end. She took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Where'd you go, Lise? You doing okay? Thoughts on Stormblood? Well, so far I can say with definite certainty that Stormblood is. I just started. You have a calm, nice voice. Thank you, Balrock. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own. I can't accept it. No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever he said, but I didn't expect Rakata to lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. If he's just a farmer or a miner of a quarryist, a masonist, what else is he gonna do? He's outnumbered. The vast majority of people in this world would have sat there and gotten kicked, because it's better than fighting back and being killed. I can't claim to know their pain. I don't remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran and the look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? Hey, Karens. Calm until he's about to die and then turns into an 8-year-old girl. Yeah, it's true. There's a few real voice clips out there now from Final Fantasy. Turns out that I've got a very wide vocal range, from this to about 4 octaves higher. And when I say I scream like a little girl, I mean I scream with the vocal range of a little girl, not that I scream because, you know, little girls scream more than others or anything. There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Would have done the same? Of course I would. There's no shot I would have done anything other than lie there, curled up in a ball, and try not to die. There's a bunch of guys beating you up. Beg, sure, cry, scream. All that's good, but I'm not going to fight back. Try to live. You found me. Something else to say? I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. Wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Rakata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. Not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us. We're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralger's Reach. The tragedy here being that him leaving will reduce the productivity of the village, but they can't simply say, well, we've earned less, we've made less rocks, so we're going to give you less taxes, especially when you have thugs enforcing the tax collection. They're going to expect as much or more than they previously had, and they're going to suffer more for this. Favorite Savage you did in Eden and Asphodelos? Shiva is my favorite Savage fight. Shiva was a gorgeous fight. Done martial arts for years. If 3 dudes decided to attack me and I couldn't run away, I'd have to hope they don't want to kill me. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Numbers matter. Size matters. Strength matters. These things matter. Best defense is avoidance, but life ain't Hollywood. Correct. That guy had nothing he could do, and it's a little bit... It's very naive of her to say he shouldn't have sat there and done nothing, he should have fought. When fighting would have done nothing if I get him killed. He was not only outnumbered, he was not only, you know, alone in the face of several other men. Those men also had authority, and power, and the ability to reach to his family and punish them for what he does. Not to mention swords. And he's got nothing but a bird. What game has better raids, WoW or Final Fantasy? That's a really hard question to answer. I love both of their raids and they're extremely different. I feel like, and I don't mean to be rude, but I feel like that's, to me, that's like asking which game has better balls, basketball or football. I mean, they're different. You use them in different ways. They do different things. I love the rating in both Final Fantasy and WoW. Love them. Real football, not American. Of course I was talking about American football. This is an American stream. That analogy doesn't even make sense with the non-American football. It's the same shape as the basketball. The analogy makes sense because you've got a basketball that's an orb and an American football that's a weird shaped thing. The analogy doesn't work with a soccer ball. They're the same ball. Soccer isn't a real sport. I mean, soccer is a real sport, of course. Why is it called football when you hold it in your hands all the time? I mean, I ain't holding it in my hands ever. But you kick it every now and then. You said soccer? What's weird about soccer is that Europeans are angry at Americans about this word. And that's weird for 2 reasons, okay? The first of which, if you aren't an English-speaking nation, okay? It's our language! Why are you quibbling with me about my language and a word in my language about a thing? I'm not going to tell you you're using the wrong French word for a sport. Why are you doing that to me if you're not an English speaker? And if you are an English speaker, it's even worse because soccer is an English word. And by that I mean British. Americans didn't name it soccer, the British did. You can't, if you're an English speaker, you can't be mad that Americans call football soccer because that's England's fault. The English also call it football. They do. That is true. But they were the ones who invented the word soccer. If you don't believe me, Google soccer etymology. Yes? Where they will tell you that in England, they shortened it from the word association. Somehow. Which is further proof that it was the English, by the way. Because if Americans tried to shorten the word association, we'd call it, you know, I don't know, ass or something. But only in Britain can you take a word like association and then turn it into a word like soccer, right? Just like you take a word like Worcestershire and turn it into Worcester, or Leicester and turn it into Leicester. Americans don't do that. It's British that take a word that looks like it should be pronounced in a certain way and then omit 2/3 of the syllables from its pronunciation. Stop being weird. No, this is fun. None of this is weird. I hope none of you are taking this in any spirit other than the one in which it is intended as fun and games. I pray I have not actually been offensive. I do not mind being teased about calling soccer football or football soccer. A friendly rivalry, a friendly teasing is an important part of every relationship. I don't feel passionately about this. Featherstone Eye, pronounced Fanshawe. I mean, I don't know about the British, man. I don't know about the British. They're so weird. You'd called soccer ass. Well, listen. Okay, listen. I don't watch many sports, so I'm not an authority. Nevertheless, like any true American, I have an opinion, and I'm willing to share it with you. Which is that my opinion about the entertainment value of sports, which I don't watch because I don't think they're entertaining, is that it requires some happy median in the frequency of scoring. Yes, some happy median in the frequency of scoring. Basketball is boring because they score too much. They run one way, and then they score, and then they run the other way, and they score, and they run the other way, and they score, and they run the other way, and they score. And why would I watch this? It's boring. And then in soccer, it's boring because they score too little. They run one way and don't score, and the other way and don't score, and then the other way and don't score, and the other way and don't score. Yeah? Why am I watching? The odds of me actually seeing them score are so low at any one moment in the fight. If I don't feel like I miss anything by going to the bathroom, then how entertained am I by the sport? Thou hast offended mine ancestors over 10 and 3 generations. Damn, that's longer than we've lived in this country. So do you still think this isn't your home? The recruiting worked. I was just thinking out loud. With that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. The worst sport is baseball. The reality of the situation is I don't know anything about any sports, and I don't like any of the sports particularly, and I don't have anything meaningful to say about any of them. But since we're all here because we like the sound of my voice, I won't feel too bad about also enjoying it. It's time to go back to Ralgar's Reach and continue these quest lines. What's softball? Softball uses a bigger ball. I don't believe it's actually softer, but it's bigger. And in softball, you have to pitch underhanded, right? And in baseball, you pitch overhanded. Why would I watch Echo when I turn on the stream? It's Thordan 2. Yeah, but Thordan scores every fucking pull. We're just getting beat, man. We're just getting beat. Football's not about feet. I mean, I'm sure that there's a beauty and a elegance and an interestingness to a lot of the strats used in a lot of these sports. It's just not one that I appreciate. It's like watching, if you go online to Twitch and you try to tune into a video game you've never watched, whether that be League of Legends or Dota or World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy, and you've never watched it before and you start watching, it's going to be opaque. You're not going to understand it. You're not going to appreciate it. You're not going to know what good plays were or what bad plays were, what's beautiful, what's not. That's me with those sports. That it's just ignorance driving my opinion, of course. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. Troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. Yes. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I have to think about them if our paths cross on the battlefield, but nobody likes treason. When? Not if. That day will come, Lys. You cannot afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons. But their reasons aren't any better than your reasons, especially when they're coming at you with a sword in their hand. That is based as fuck. What a wise, valuable sentence. Everyone thinks they're the hero of their story. Everyone believes they're doing what's right for them and theirs. Everyone has their reasons, but you have to respect your reasons as much as you respect theirs and do what's best for you as well. If someone's trying to kill you, you try to kill them right back. I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Robin, Lise, it's been a pleasure. You might have a chance to make them listen to reason. They might have betrayed out of desperation. It's so true. A lot of times, the stories of people who are called by resistance fighters collaborators are very sad stories. Acting out of a desperate need for self-preservation or the preservation of those you love. Not everyone has it in them to say, damn the torpedoes, kill me and my children and my spouse and my parents for the sake of my resistance and my fighting you. They likely have good reasons. And it's quite possible, of course, I don't know how much I'm reading into it. It's easy to imbue too much of your own experience or knowledge or beliefs into a story, and I don't want to be that too much, but it's entirely possible that some of their anger and rage that they're taking out on their countrymen is from shame and guilt. That's not uncommon, that people will react angrily to a feeling of shame, to a fear of being seen to be someone they wish they weren't. Happens all the time. That's what defensiveness is. And if you've ever been in a guild where someone got called out for doing something bad and they reacted defensively, that's what that is. That's exactly what that is. Is this a case where chat's hating on Stormblood? No, no one's hating on Stormblood. I think we're all having a good time. So far, it's a very interesting story about important human relationships in a world of oppression and strife. I love these stories. People like defensive when they know they're wrong. Exactly. When people are made defensive by fearing that they're being seen in a way that isn't compatible with how they see themselves. You have to defend your image of who you are to yourself as well as who you are to others. Didn't like it at all? That's completely okay. That doesn't bother me in the least. And I assume it wouldn't bother anyone. Everyone likes different things. Excited to watch the stream, haven't seen the story, and I'm glad you're here as well. Been sweet watching you play through this and talk about complex topics with compassion. Thank you, Malika. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hopefully I don't come across as too, I don't know. Too much like Alpha No. Oh, fuck. Got everything you need? Good. Let us be off. Hey, Legend. Speak with Minago in the Fringes. That is far away. This way. Need to talk to the young lady. Not that big of a shame to be a Redditor. I will admit that I have a bit of a guilty pleasure of reading Reddit at night before I go to bed. You know how you can go down a rabbit hole? It happens on Wikipedia, it happens on Reddit. Someone talks about something and you click on another link and then another one and another one and you end up miles away from where you started in a place you didn't know existed, just marveling at the universe and the people who inhabit it. People are so weird and I love it. I see it, guys. Current Andes, rise up. A beautiful thing is about to happen. Look at that. So dissatisfying. That's when you left earlier? Oh, the redemption arc. It's so real. It's so beautiful. Quiet. Do you hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. You gods, you have pretty natural senses. I didn't hear a thing. Well, she does have cat ears. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitek armor, wide search pattern divided into 3 teams. That's a lot of detail for something else I can't hear at all. Star some more, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I'm grateful for the support. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them by surprise at the same time so they can't call in reinforcements. 3 teams. 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You'll see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south, and the armor should be just to the west, with Robin best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get in position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? I have a question. 5 what? Let's go! We're attacking in 5, chat. A well-laid plan with no chance of failure. Minidilms, yeah. Minidilms. Flicks of a cat tail. 5 flicks of a cat tail is real fast sometimes. Depending. Five subs? Oh no, see that's exactly what I won't do. That's the pay to play that we don't tolerate in this chat. 5 subs. We attacking 5 subs, chat. No shot. Stop pissing off your cats. I'm very kind to my cats. And by that I mean my daughter's cats. My daughters are actually going to be getting a new cat soon. A 3rd cat, because tragically they lost their 3rd cat a few months back, and I have said that we will get them another one. The cat's gonna be a Stola. I don't know what they're gonna name the cat. They've actually been arguing about what they're gonna name the cat. Their kitty Matilda died a few months back, and it was really sad. Because I mean, I'm not a huge pet person. Some of you know this. I don't super love animals, but my daughters do, and it's important for them to have that in their life if they want it. So I was not torn up by Matilda dying. But my God, they were, and it was significantly harder for me to deal with their grief over their cat dying at 14 and 9. I don't know. It's hard to see your children sad, you know? Lost my cat of 18 years. I'm sorry, Reseal. I am. My daughter, my older daughter, 14 years old, her name is Ainsley. She's so meta in her head, you know? Like if she gets upset at something, she'll usually first get upset at the thing and then get upset about the fact that she got upset. That's what I mean by meta and in her head. So first she was sad about the cat, which I thought was perfectly normal, and then she was sad because she was like, I shouldn't care this much about an animal. And I normally I don't disagree with her when she's doing meta things because it's her feelings and it's her head. But that one I was like, no, daughter. You should absolutely grieve for something you loved, and it doesn't matter if it's an animal or not. It is very normal to bond with an animal. It's a companion. That cat snuggled with you and slept in your bed, and you fed her and you lived with her for 10 years. Of course you can feel sad. Never shame yourself for feeling sad. Never try to force yourself to not feel a certain way, certainly. That's really unhealthy. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised, the 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out of here are conscripts from other provinces with very little training and less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but I don't doubt they'd do the same to you if the roles reversed. This is very nuanced. They continue to be this nuanced. We know that the Garlean Empire likes to, much like the Romans did, conscript natives from one conquered land and send them to another to serve as soldiers there. And it would be hard knowing that they don't want to be there, they want to go home, but you're killing them over a piece of land that they don't care anything about. I'm crying for the cat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make everyone sad. The good news is that they're going to get a new cat. And maybe 2. Because my youngest daughter wants a kitten to play with. And my oldest daughter wants an older cat. Not like old, but older. Because she wants someone to snuggle with. And as we all know, cats have this natural curve over their life. A graph with playfulness on one axis and like snuggling on the other. Curving with your age. She wants a snuggling cat. Don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript to know a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Roger trolling. Does he not have his book yet? How is that party finder going? He's grieving, P4S. What did he do? Is he grieving because, you know, natural, normal mistake? Or is he grieving because of those hideously, fiendishly complex party finder strats expressed in a macro that's all but undecipherable to us? He's trying to do it our way. Oh no. It's not party finder, it's a static. Oh, even worse. Good times though. I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices they're missing patrol. Yeah, if a static posted their own strat and then they're not even sticking to what they posted, then it's definitely not Roger's fault. I think a stream party finder group is definitely the play. Hey Pressy. Everywhere I go. A couple of days ago, I think it was maybe yesterday or the day before, I first noticed Pressy walking by in Ishgard. Emoting. Panicking, running up the stairs. Learning about Final Fantasy player patience. That's true. Learn the party finder strat, it tends to become the same for every group. Yeah, if you're a party finder player, it makes sense. There will be a meta strat that becomes familiar to the vast majority of people who do party finder stuff. Swag, typically, party finders like all the time. He's texted and talked to me about doing P3S and things like that, getting extra books, gearing up his characters, because Swag has every single job at 90 and gears up some of them. So he knows party finder strats, but I don't. I've never done one. Too spooked. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castor Morians were under the command of Flame General Raban al-Din, did you not? By Ralgar, the Bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. The Bull of Alamigo. Static strats use their own markers and adapt strats. I mean, it's true. Imagine someone from just Party Finder trying to come in and do our strats, right? Which sometimes are similar to what the community comes up with, but sometimes are wildly different. Any of you want to jump in and do Brownie Lions with us? I suspect not. Brownie Lions, Brownie Brambles, Brownie Spaghetti, Brownie Comets. They're great strats, and I love them, and they work really well, but I have to believe that many of them are not normal for party finders. At what point would you guys look at a guide for DSR? The day we kill it. After we kill it. we'll probably go look at the videos and see what other guilds and statics have done. Not one moment sooner. We will kill it. We're gonna kill the boss, guys. We are Echo. We've never not killed a boss. And even if it takes us months and months to do, and even if coming from WoW it turns out that being the top guild in World of Warcraft is worth being the world 500th guild in Final Fantasy, we'll take that as the challenge that it should be. The challenge to become better. And we will kill the boss. We killed E12S. We did. The only unfortunate part about that one was we did end up having to turn on Echo in order to kill it before something happened. The end of the expansion or something. We ran out of time. And that was sad. I was really sad about that. Yeah, Scribe couldn't be there.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We have.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
Chad. What a good response.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Wasn't honored before the Warrior of Light. Yeah, that's true, because Warrior of Light's done nothing for her people.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
Not at all surprising. Everyone we sent to the last Resistance battle died. You guys want to join? Nah, we're good.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Sad and true.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
But it's going to be hard to convince them of that with the past something like 20 years, right? 15 years of failures haunting them. How can they know this one's real?
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Indeed. Shoulder to shoulder, except when it's shoulder to knee.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked.
What's an expression?
I have a plan.
Height shaming? I'm not height shaming. I guess I was a little bit. It was a cheap shot to Pippin, and he doesn't deserve it. But it made me laugh, so who cares? by the low blow. Stop it, Chad. Stop it. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Valodina, namely the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It's our assessment this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, maybe before the day is out. Damn it all. More Magitech weapons, the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to contain a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. Should we carry out this as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were gonna have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed. Well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Pippin's plan is really smart. I will have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Because this threat of the Magitech armor is actually against the Alliance's position on the wall, which the Alliance has a vested interest in defending. So he has to fight against this. By reaching out to the Resistance, he not only has him fight with the Alliance, creating bonds, and win a victory, creating hope, but also gains help for the Alliance's position to hold the wall. Reinforcements acquired. Always good. Very clever. We will fight with the Alliance, yes? I doubt you are intending to sit this one out. Nod. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force at this side of the wall, but that's about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in the operation, but from that look I see it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at slaughter, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map right here. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us here. Go well, Robin. I missed the question earlier about what I thought about DSR compared to WoW raids. I love them both. I love WoW raids. There's obviously a mix. Some are good, some are bad. What I can say about DSR without having killed it is fairly limited. My impression will obviously change if we have half the fight left to go. But I can say with confidence that it is one of the best PvE encounters I've ever done. It is fun with beautiful movements and elegant solutions. And I can say with some confidence that it is one of, if not the hardest PvE encounter I've ever done. Hopefully that is enough to answer you the way you want it. Halfway done. Guys, we're gonna finish the fight. There can't be that much longer. WoW Andy's in shambles. I don't think so. I think that it's a fair assessment, and there are fights in WoW that I'd say the same thing about. There are WoW fights that I would say are among the best I've ever done, and the hardest I've ever done. I can't be too conclusive yet. Maybe I should teleport. Maybe not. Lie in wait for the Imperial soldiers. Is it jarring when switching from one game to another in terms of movement? A little bit, not so much in terms of movement, but in terms of how mechanics resolve, snapshotting versus not, and the GCD is a huge adjustment, right? Pushing way more keys per minute in WoW than in Final Fantasy. And there was a period when we did a lot of Final Fantasy in a row, like 10 days and 0 WoW. And I walked in and we started pulling first boss, and I swear I tried to do my Astrologian opener and it did not go well. That was jarring for sure. I pushed all the right buttons. Part of the problem is that Smite on my priest and Fall Malefic on my Astrologian are the exact same keybox. And in both situations, in WoW and Final Fantasy, the opener of the first 2 spells is identical. I push Alt 2 for Smite / Fall Malefic into Alt 1 for Shadowed Pain versus Combustion, I think it's called? I don't know for sure. So then my fingers started doing the exact next thing, which was light speed and playing cards, which meant that I pushed my 8-minute cooldown raid-wide healing button into an AoE fear. And that part didn't work out okay. That was just not so good. Did people notice? No one noticed except me and my stream. 8-minute cooldown. It's not actually that long. Holy Word Salvation is an extremely long cooldown, but you reduce its cooldown with good gameplay. The more you pump out cooldown reduction abilities, the shorter its cooldown gets. And the ability with which you can spam those out depends on how well you're playing, how much you pump. But you don't want to pop that on the pull when nothing's happening. Just kind of salvage for no good reason. All went to plan then. It did indeed. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Volodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Let's begin. We are not that sneaky. It's you again.
For us after Carton,
I remember you.
Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
All my name days come at once. Oh, he says it again.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
The last time all your name dates came at once, you ran away. Rewatched. Yeah, it's true. I've never seen him before. Ambushed.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Come and get it.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Battle begins.
Get after them, damn you!
He's got a lot of health. I'll fight someone else. status have a lot of health. Maybe I should kill something else. Holy moly. Am I tuned down to not have a button that I thought I had? Nothing's taking any damage. I don't have a button I have.
Now I've gotcha.
I was trying to do my full combo and I can't. Like, why won't that button go off? This is gonna take forever. Unless I'm doing something wrong. He wants me to kill this, I guess. It must be this is gonna take forever. On your guard, Robin. He's doing something. Can I shoot this with it?
You'll be weeping blood!
Apparently not.
Tizona!
Oh shit. Raban's doing something big.
As a raging bull!
The Raging Bull. Oh my god, we finally did enough. He who fights and runs... Wait, who are you? The Alamegans have come. For Alamigo! Kill them all! I guess I still have to kill this. Self-detonate. Alright, we found a DPS check, my friends. We go together. We're doing it! Damage is sufficient! Together.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Nice. Alright.
You'll pay for this! Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last!
I agree. That was a
Aye,
flex.
run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah!
Yeah, I didn't close Mumble. TeamSpeak. Didn't realize I was doing it. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Cum. It was Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not one casualty for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. Oh, how cute. She's happy. It's been a pleasure, General, until the next battle. Nago, I leave the Scions in your care. Salute. We shall return to the castrum then. Robin, Mistress Level, once more you have my thanks. As Master Cum said, until the next battle. Got 5 bunches of tomatoes on the vine for $2. That's awesome. I love tomatoes. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. It was inspirational. You must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thank you for the help. See, because she lived in Alamigo, right? Someone was asking, she didn't show you respect. She wasn't awed to see you. But the Bull of Alamigo is a legend to her people, and I'm just some guy that's helped other cities. I've had no influence on her life whatsoever. Now she's learning to appreciate it a little bit. Made my own kimchi. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I didn't know kimchi had tomatoes in it. I thought it was like a pepper sauce and cabbage and then pickling it. You're a guy? Robin is gender fluid. He's whatever people around him need him to be. No reason to remain here anymore. Let's get back to the Reach. Robin is Robin. Robin is everything to everyone. Whatever's needed. Whatever's necessary. Swiss Army man. Nobody knows what's under his pants except, well, of course, the people who semi-assaulted him in the tailor's room when Tataru decided to make him new clothes. And of course, Minfilia. Robin's genre. Man, I tried to say gender, and then I saw it was genre, and it turned into genre. What's Robin's genre? Because I knew you meant genre. Gender! Fuck! I can't. Those words are irreparably destroyed in my mind now. Oh. It's okay, guys. It's not like I, made a living with words or anything. Keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Oh, don't slap me, I beg. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Karlamald's newest weapons and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Genre and gender are the same word in Portuguese? Really? I had no idea. But I don't know anything about Portuguese other than that it's not Spanish. Robin doesn't have a gender-only sex? Robin wishes. It marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our land. Promises and platitudes mean nothing without action. The Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was a century ago during the Autumn War, to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure. It gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can come together for the sake of our future. Nothing heals old wounds and overcomes old acrimonious futures like coming together. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Robin, Alisai, I can't thank you enough for your assistance. Hey Frago, hope you had a wonderful stream, my friend. Sad we missed out on some more DSR. Ding. That's why Eorzea didn't want to help. Yeah, so you guys have kind of mentioned a little bit in chat. Naughty. But we just got a taste of some ancient history between Eorzea and Alamigo. The Amigans invaded the Gridanians a century ago. Genre and gender are the same if you're drunk. You mean similarly fluid? The tale of our victory in East End will be known to every Alamigan from the fringes to the peaks when I'm through. You'll see. Karen's gonna Karen. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate the support. I'm grateful. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. You already said that. Thank you for your help in Alagana. I'll admit that I didn't have high hopes when we first set out, but the results speak for themselves. Well done. That's an ether current you have to click. Oh no, 5 gifted subs, 1 ether current. I have to find one now. Yeah, the yeets are here.
Yeet.
There they are.
Yeet. Yeet.
Conrad wishes to thank you for all you've done in such a short time. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. She's so happy. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dear. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful? Indeed, there were several among the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arnvald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. A half-breed? Arnvald Lentinus, half-breed what? He just looks human to me. Unless that's not a tattoo. Garlean? I don't see his eye. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. So, that's a really sad story already. You're a true-born son of Girabania, same as me. This isn't my honor to grant, but yours to take. Welcome, brother. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. A son of a suffering Alamigan mother, probably begotten through, let's be honest, rape, unless that changes the story later. But since he said suffering and said he's half, I assume that, I assume it was non-consensual. Of course he's Alamigan. Of course he is. He suffered as much as anyone else. I'm concerned for him, but you don't need to be concerned for me. That's a sad story. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldine that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Villadina. Then in the meantime, we'll make what preparations we can. Citizens, 34 months hanging out with the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. He was one of the NPCs in the Scion's base. Was he? I do not remember him. I have to admit. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. That's a national anthem. Why is he so much bigger than his soldiers?
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Sounds like bad news.
Near total. Go on.
Oh my god, his voice. I don't think I can hear any more. I might get pregnant.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Do his legs fill all that armor? Holy moly.
My lord,
Cowards, who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
For her, from when her men, the collaborators, were beating up our friend.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
She actually growled. She actually growled.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Good God. Well, give me a second, chat. I need to set up an appointment with my general practitioner to recommend an OBGYN. My lord. That's a character. Jeeth Jr. doing 9 months. Man. I think we found someone who's almost a match for Robin in androgynousness, and beauty, and voice. Viceroy. Robin has no voice. Robin's voice is his nodding and everyone likes it. But he's a bad guy. No, he's not my friend. Of course, he's inordinately attractive. But he's a bad guy. Not merely because he is our enemy, but because he considers sparking an insurrection for the purpose of then crushing it to be entertainment. He is engaged in evil pursuits. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We're here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I'll understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Is that better than what I'm wearing? It might be. I beg your pardon. The man who bested Gaius Van Belsar wishes to offer me his assistance? Yes. This is highly irregular. Though I have heard it said you have a penchant for aiding the common man. In which case, before the occupation, I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for anything else, I think it's important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. I didn't expect you to be a Xenos enjoyer, but I'm here for it. Man, I will oppose him implacably for the evil he visits upon my people and the freedom he denies us, while at the same time thinking he's unbelievably hot. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log. And Robin, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Question the people of Ralgar's reach. Going to the long one first. All the way at the end of a tunnel. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Very sad. Stall? Oh, no, no, no. Definitely not stalling. I'm hurrying to the next piece of lore. Tragic story. Yeah, I imagine a history gathered from survivors and resistance fighters is unlikely to be particularly cheerful. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. A nice rat tail stew, perhaps? She wants help cooking. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended. Could you go and ask Tebby for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs of whatever he's got on hand. Not as haphazard as may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what herbs you add as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. I consider that super true, by the way. I'm not much of a cook. I'm a dad cook. But it's not wrong. There's a lot of dishes that it doesn't particularly matter whether you add rosemary or basil or thyme, or even just in a mix of it, like Italian seasonings, oregano. Anything will be good. And it'll just taste slightly different depending on what you add. Some things don't work well together, you know, like some flavors and herbs don't go well together, but others do. If it has tomato, it's good. Yeah, tomato goes with a lot of herbs. Humming the Canadian anthem. Cooking stream win. Probably not for a long time. Conceivable, I suppose. Six sprigs of whatever's on hand. I can't spare you 6. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Well, my friends, a little rosemary is better than none. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot in the beach. Some people can't eat cilantro. I've heard that there's some kind of a genetic thing where if you have a certain gene or you don't have a certain gene, cilantro tastes like soap, right? And I've never, I mean, it's incomprehensible to me because cilantro tastes delicious. I love cilantro. But I would be cautious about putting it in food that I was serving to guests in the unlikely event that I ever had any. Because some people hate it. It just tastes super bad to them. It's fascinating. I wish I could experience what that was like. Is this the... Do it again. One more try. He's listening to the stream at the same time he's playing and it's messing him up. Wouldn't biting into a bar of soap give the effect? No, because cilantro is food. It's different than eating soap. And I know. Excellent. Many clappings. Many clappings. You did great, Miss Suzu. Thank you very, very much. God, this game is so good that people do this kind of thing. Playing instruments, putting on concerts. I love it. Background music, yeah, I'm sorry. Tapping out a little bit. Need to check out a nightclub? I'm not sure that I'm old enough for a nightclub. Background music, yeah, people say that. Maybe I should make a couple of macros and use it, but it really is not significantly slower for me to just use the, use the slider. Come with me and all will be fine. Frightening, frightening. What on earth am I looking at? An Ananta battle maid. These are the craftsmen they spoke of when I arrived in Ralgor's Reach. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this evening, but not one has come. Maybe they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all these would-be warriors. Send them to me if you chance to find them. Ask for an experienced role player, otherwise known as ERP, if you want to try RP. And these experienced role players, they're like mentors who would help me ease into the scene gently. Is that it? They wouldn't be too rough. Get an extreme role player. Oh my! But I don't know if I'm good enough at pretending for extreme role play. As gentle as they want them to be. Ah, extreme raid progression. See, I'm already an expert in that. Enjoying your journey. Thank you, Bryce. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Have you cried yet? I have. Twice. When was the second? When your sail died. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. When Ilberd died, I was happy. I hate Ilberd. I'm always gonna be honest with you guys. Tears of joy. Ilberd is unredeemed and in fact irredeemable by his lofty goals of freedom for the Alamegan people. He's a betrayer and a murderer and a liar and a traitor, and I hate him. Tara, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you joined the stream. Thank you for the gifted sub. He won? He did not win. He got what he wanted. He did not win. If I say it, it is true. I learned that from a great president. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land like it's not, but that's the choice. But I'd rather die here. You're gonna liberate his country and you're gonna like it? I'll liberate his country. Evil, awful men can advocate for good things, and it doesn't redeem them. I hate Ilberd. but the cause of Alamegan freedom is righteous. Alamigo is bigger than Ilberd. One of the few things it is. Wilwood didn't deserve what happened to him. That's true. Wilwood was betrayed and murdered for his stumbling upon the truth. Why indeed? To save lives, maybe. Make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death building a castrum, and what did it matter to the Garleans? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Best intentions can be used by evil people. It's true. It's true. And the person is not redeemed by their goals, and the goals are not condemned by the person. Training? I was so busy practicing to impress the others, I forgot about the training. Thank you. I need to go up for a dash of green. Any dashes of green? We're looking for herbs for the soup. Found it. Now I need some more missing recruits. Rooting recruit. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Democracy, brother. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling magic armor and, well, there's no time. Please excuse me. Stuck in political debates instead of studying? I know. Hey Caleb, what's going on, my friend? Got the herbs I asked for. I do indeed. We have some reach greens. What type of herb this is remains unclear, but it is green and fragrant. That'll do nicely. Sorry to impose on you, sir. I thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize after that you were a hero. But to answer the question on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. Had a day today? Very good. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause, though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and never lose sight of the dream. We need one more recruit. Well met, Robin. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I couldn't have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. 11 hours of stream. Yep, I've been doing generally 12. 12 seems like a reasonable time, you know, a nice compromise between an actually long stream versus, you know, getting kind of the bare minimum progress done every day in the MSQ. There's nothing I fear more than being accused of stalling, and to avoid that, I try to do the bare minimum, just to keep you guys a little bit satisfied, have a little bit of content. We need one more recruit. I gotta do whatever I can to keep your guys' hats off. Oh, booger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, booger, oh, booger. You'll finish Endwalker before Novel? I've never seen a Novel stream, so I don't know whether that's what it means, basically. Everyone's gonna play through at their own pace, everyone's gonna stream however at their own pace. And it's good. You wouldn't want everyone to do the exact same MSQ at the exact same time, streaming at the same time for the same length of time. Us MSQ enjoyers need a steady stream of staggered content, you know? Sample a little bit of this stream when they're in that patch, and this stream when they're in that patch, get the best of both worlds. Play like I demand. Sure, just let me know what you need and I'll be sure to get right on it. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. We're here to see you cry. True. Need you to clear meteors. Listen, okay, when I said I would do whatever you guys wanted, I didn't mean something impossible like getting through Death of the Heavens. Jesus. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Caleb. Jesus. Alright. Well, we have done the chores we were required to do. The swarthy resistance fighter needs help. Where could it have gone to? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I was him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the reach since, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. This guy sounds like me with my glasses every single morning. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please, help me find it. I have a really awful habit of going somewhere to do a thing, and I'll take something with me, you know, like my phone or whatever, put it down somewhere on the way between here and there, and then an hour later have no idea where it is. And it could be anywhere, because I don't put things in a regular place or a standard place. It could be anywhere on the path, and I just randomly decided to drop it. Search for the ward. Ward of the Destroyer. I don't know, some people remember where they put things. My mom said you didn't put it in the regular place. And here I thought you were watching. The swarthy resistance fighter. I've searched high and low, but it won't turn up. I found it, sir. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. Before she was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Flying through the MSQ is beginning. Yeah, man, I'm having fun. I like the story. I need to see more. If I weren't streaming, I would be playing at least as much as I am right now, just to experience the story. With that, another task is complete. Robin, I hear you've been keeping busy. That he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castle Velodina to General Aldine personally. Of course, sir. Why isn't he writing a book about every dialogue window? Because I just remember it. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orions before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades before we depart. Very well. I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryl and Y'shtola will wish to remain here to support the Kyrugians, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Alright, let's find Y'shtola. I'm not shading anyone when I say I remember it. I don't know if someone takes notes or things like that, and there's nothing wrong with it. Especially if you're super interested in lore or you intend to make videos about it, it's good to document your thoughts. Is 1 a prime number? It depends on whether or not you are the mathematician's version of pedantic. How's that for an answer? Alright, it has been confirmed that DSR begins on Sunday. Saturday is off entirely, will be a stream day. Is Autumn Miss? It's not. I'm a math teacher. Yep. By our definitions, the official definitions, it's not. But nothing makes it that way necessarily. There's nothing. Some math is like, you know, as close to universally true as we can get. 2 and 2 making 4. Stuff like that. But whether or not 1 is a prime isn't one of those things. It easily could be if we just changed our mind about how we wanted to define it. The typical schoolchildren definition of a prime being divisible only by itself and 1 would make 1 a prime number. If you change the definition instead to it has 2 unique divisors, then it is not. It's not an important difference. It's not an important distinction. It's not an important definition. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly nor less on others' behalves. This is war. Every Scion must decide what part he or she would play. I agree. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Rita. I'm in it to the end. Next will say it doesn't matter if Pluto's a planet or not. Yeah, true. True. A rose by any other name, right? Labels are unimportant. The choice was made for us before we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is the same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Soir and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That was very pretty. That was very pretty. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require treatment, and more will come after. I came here from Amphilia, and that hasn't changed, but I'll stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. Healers in Healer Prison. Who could imagine it? As for you, Robin, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may prove the difference between victory and defeat. Hello, my friends. Thank you for the host, Roger. Hope that you are all having a wonderful day. Roger, I hope you succeeded in your party finder adventures and obtained your dancer's weapon. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every Scion, must decide for yourself. These are the moments when Robin unleashes his eloquence upon the world, saying meaningful and portentous things that cause emotional resonance in his listeners. Let's listen carefully to what he says. I get to choose what he says? Fuck the Empire. Dancer and Dragoon weapon. Damn. Yoinking both of my DPS classes' weapons. As you have doubtless seen during your time in the outlying villages, their so-called meritocracy is a pretext to torture and enslave their subjects. That fate awaits us all if their expansion continues unchecked. This is only what I've been saying since I started seeing Imperial bases on Eorzea. Finally, they're coming around. Eject the oppressors. Reclaim our land. Spread freedom and justice to the Alamigan peoples. Take care, Stolen Kryl. Do not hesitate to contact us if you require assistance. Lys, I ask you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Managa will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Robin? If you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castor Morians is an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. Managa will wait a little longer. Roger listed out raid content and intends to do them all. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Take me with you. Especially now that you're finally playing the master ranged job. Dancing your way to victory. No more playing dead while I run across you with a meteor. No more sweeping while I stand next to you trying to heal the raid. You can channel a dance to heal us all. You can do some work when the boss isn't attackable. Weaving, yeah. Dancer, I don't think it's a very complicated job. It has a decent amount of skill curve to it. There's things you can do wrong, there's things you can do right. Pooling is extremely important, and it's a proc-based reaction gameplay, but it's straightforward and it's fluid and it feels very satisfying to do. I think it's a very fun job. Complexity isn't the root of fun, right? A job can be complex and be interesting, but it can also be simple and be very fun as well. It feels good. It's very satisfying. Any jobs you haven't tried you're interested in? I'm interested in every job in the game that doesn't heal. I have no interest in finding a new version of Malefic to push. Will you be accompanying us? I'm glad to hear it. Let's be off. Healer jail. Yeah, it's a real thing. They don't call it because they don't call it jail because they let you out. They don't call it jail because you can do something else if you want. Broil, glare, doses, fall, malefics, might. Pick your poison. They're the same thing. Interesting contrast to Mike who wants to trial the healers. Oh my god. Can we recruit him to our static? He can heal, and I can DPS. Quickly before he realizes. Guys, it has to be fast. It has to be fast before he figures it out. I'm DMing Skype right now. The only way out of healer jail is to trick someone else in. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I'm Comet Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. You know, like healing in Final Fantasy? I love Final Fantasy encounters, and it's not the worst thing ever to be healing in Final Fantasy encounters, because Final Fantasy encounters are extremely fun to do. But healing in Final Fantasy is boring to me compared to healing in other games. I think I would enjoy the encounters more playing a DPS or a tank. That's me. That's my opinion. Different people enjoy different things. There's no virtue, merit, or truth to my opinion. It's just what I think. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Belladonna. Problem in Final Fantasy healer DPS rotation is too simple. The problem is twofold. First, encounter design. Second, job design. It is not necessarily a debilitating flaw of healing in this game that the DPS rotations are easy. You could ameliorate that by designing encounters to require healers to spend most of their time pushing the healing buttons, which are significantly more interesting. Encounters should be designed in such a way as to require each of the roles involved in that encounter to push the buttons that are interesting and to not push the buttons that are boring. So, it's okay to have boring DPS if the encounter requires you to do a lot of healing. And it's okay for the encounter to not require a lot of healing if you have interesting DPS. The problem is the two factors combined. It is not okay to have an encounter require you to DPS 90% of the time and your DPS buttons be boring as fuck. That's the issue. Capture Villadina. It won't be easy, but we must do it if we're going to push to the capital. There's no profit in delay, only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Villadina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? I'm enjoying healing, that's just me. It's not just you. Lots of people enjoy healing in this game, and there's nothing wrong with that. Different people like different things, and there's nothing inherently true or correct about any one person's opinion about it. It's just my opinion that I find it more boring. And that doesn't mean that I don't like healing in, for example, DSR, which is extremely fun, because the encounter is fun. I don't enjoy a lot of the time when I'm sitting there pushing Fall Malefic, but there's difficult and tricky things to do, some very split-secondly precise healing that you have to do, and min-maxing you can do, and solving the encounter and optimizing it is fun no matter what you're playing. And it's the same in WoW. People ask me all the time, what's your favorite class to raid with in WoW? And I'm like, it doesn't really matter. If I'm in the encounter, solving and min-maxing the encounter, I'm going to have fun no matter what I'm playing. But I would have more if I had something else to push than Fall Malefic. Alright, the Scions will join Marshal Tarupin. By all means, let us be about it. Want to react to Mike's new video? I'll be doing a lot of React Andy content after I'm done with the MSQ, and there's no risk of spoilers. I'll look at Mike's videos, look at what he thought about the various expansions, talk about what I thought, look at any reactions he's made to my content, talk about what I think, but I'm not going to do any of it until I'm done. First, because I'm worried about spoilers, and second, and maybe even more importantly, because I'm enjoying the MSQ and I want to experience it in its entirety with my own opinions and my own viewpoints, and not let them be unduly colored or have other people's words in my head while I think about it. So it'll be in the future. Right now, I'm MSQ Andy. MSQing all day long. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Lots. You will not evict an occupying aggressor from your nation without losses. This is simply truth. But what losses do you suffer every day that you suffer their presence? We should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how we would like to proceed. Dum, 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 dum. How nice of your DSR group to take a break so you can do MSQ. Yeah, I know. It's very considerate of them. But it's only because we've realized, of course, that every time I complete an expansion of the main story questline, my character gains simultaneously 5% extra damage, 5% extra healing, and 5% extra crit chance. So finally, Scribe and Roger have realized that if they simply let me finish the MSQ, I will literally carry us all to victory. Of course, it simply makes sense in the sense that we should take a break on Saturday for me to pursue completing another expansion. That counts as progression at that juncture. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, as long as we don't run into an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, north of Villadina. I'm Robin now. Listen, if it takes us too long to finish DSR, such that I've finished leveling Robin, and finished leveling an Astrologian, and party finded my way to Business Law Gear, and we still aren't done with DSR, then yes, Robin will be taking Jesse's place in the progression. The sad thing is how unfortunately plausible that is. We're gonna kill it, guys. We're gonna kill it soon. I still stand by my original prediction of late June, early July. 30-ish days. We're on pace, you know, for 30-ish days. Are you enjoying DSR? I love DSR. I haven't even killed it, obviously. And it's already... Ooh, I found something. Current Andes rejoice. It's already guaranteed one of the most fun and most challenging PvE encounters I've ever done. And I haven't even finished it. My conclusions and opinions about it will surely be tempered by future experiences with whatever part of the fight we aren't finished, probably just another couple of minutes or two. And once I'm able to experience the last few bits of the fight, I will have a more thorough opinion. Use your Aether Compass while doing quests? Nah. I don't wanna give in to the Ether Andes that much. What do you think of Savage Tier? Pandemonium was okay. It was fun doing. So we did all of the Eden raids, minimum level, and no echo, and it was very, very entertaining. The Pandemonium we did live with the rest of the community at the same time, sticking to our completely blind approach, and it was extremely fun, and it added the pressure of like feeling like you're competing, which always adds some extra spice to playing. So it was very fun. That said, I didn't enjoy the encounters on average quite as much as I did some of the Eden raids. I would say they were good bosses. I thought P3S was really good. I thought P1 Hesperos was very tight and fun to do. But overall, I liked other tiers better. I liked Shiva better than Hesperos. I liked, you know, various other bosses better. But it was still good. It was still good. Eden bosses, I feel like it's not... There's always a nostalgia factor when someone's talking about their first encounter with a game, and Eden was my first 12 bosses in Final Fantasy, so I have to be wary of overhyping it due to that nostalgia factor, but I feel like, in general, they were objectively better than Pandemonium bosses. And it's maybe not even fair to do that, because I'm drawing on a pool of 12 bosses and comparing them to 4. Maybe that's not even fair. And if it is better, it's not by a lot. It's by a little. Pandemonium was good. This ought to be close enough. Let's settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Is this the longest progression you've ever done? No, not even close. Especially not in terms of hours. The last Race to World First in World of Warcraft was significantly more hours than this. Upon reconnoitering, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Team, alright, we're coming to a story point. Upon reconnoitering Castle Veladina, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Do I need to like run an ad or anything to make sure you guys aren't going to get in trouble? Can't even run an ad. Looks like one just ran. Alright guys, here we go. Let's strap in. Begin.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
Oh no. I've been worried they would find that, which is kind of there in the open. I know they had a glamour, but...
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Rip. I wanted that fort. Oh no! The collaborators are doing it!
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Get him!
You!
Wow. She is outplaying you hard.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Just way outclassed. Mefred.
Mefred! Hells take you!
What did Lys bring to a sword fight? Oh no. He came.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
What is that? A case of swords?
7 hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
That looked like the Moonveil Katana. Once again, yoinking content from the best game of the year. Shameless.
Lys, run!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
No. No.
How? Yashola!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
No way.
Kryl!
Alphino!
He looks happy. Maybe?
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Yes? Heal Y'shtola.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
We have to save her. There's a chance. We didn't. I don't know. There's a chance. Guys, please, there is a chance. Stop it.
It's
I
all
have to
over
think
now.
There's a chance. They can't kill Y'shtola. Go. We have to hurry. Yeah, I always have my chat in the upper left. I don't know why, but it just feels better there. No one else ever does it. But it's a chat cover. Pay no mind the lack of a camera.
For the glory of the flames!
Also for our friend Y'shtola. Save her. Y'shtola's been with us since the beginning. We saved her from the light stream. We pulled her essence out of a stream of ether. We made her new clothes. She can't be dead. knew Palamo before you knew Stola. That's true. I did, but I didn't know him as well. I hadn't done as many things with him. He was always off in Gridania, monitoring the Sylphs, supervising Ida. Stola, we did a lot of things together.
Rebel scum!
Wait, did you call me Rebel Scum? You Rebel Scum. You are? No, I'm not. I'm a freedom fighter.
What took you so long?
We came as fast as we could. She's smiling.
Alpha, no, I need your help.
She's alive. He nodded. She's alive. Pog, 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 pog. Wait, what are you doing?
My
Oh,
lord, the
guy.
prisoners!
I don't actually care about that guy that much.
See to your men, Pylus.
Compared to Y'shtola, he is not important.
As you command, my lord.
Fight him with his bag of guns. I mean, sorry, bag of swords.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I've got a sharp stick. Do you find that entertaining? Oh, look how slowly he walks.
Yeah. As one!
So he's got a lot of health.
Be gone!
Oh, shit!
Give me something to remember.
Yeah, I should probably kill these. Maybe not. I feel like if I'm actually supposed to kill this guy, it's gonna be close to impossible. Because he's not dying. Yeah, that would be good. I needed to kill more of them. Did I fail? There's a cutscene time. I failed. We failed to avenge our friend. But I didn't die, so it was scheduled in there. Whoa, okay.
Pathetic.
You're pathetic. Your sword broke.
7 hells.
Ron, you can't even beat me. You can't beat this guy.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
Xenos beat DSR. God damn. I bet he gets all
right,
of
lad.
these. And, to be honest, the boys.
Aye, I do not doubt it.
How does it feel? You mean to get my ass kicked by a superior being?
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
He's alive.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
She's fine.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Doesn't look like she needs to be held down. She's out cold. Save Conrad? Who's Conrad? Save your Stola.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, Robin. You saved lives. Remember that. We did. We saved Y'shtola. We got here in time. We weren't too late. Let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. There's no way she dies now. We got there. She was alive. They're healing her. It's impossible for her to die now. If they wanted to kill Y'shtola off in a way to properly torment me emotionally, they would have her get chopped in half in a very obvious, shocking, and in-your-face way. It's not going to be slowly fading away in a bed. She's fine. She'd better be fine. See to the wounded, Robin. If they live, help them. If not, move on. How much hate Xenos? I already hated him. I already hated him. He's evil. He's doing this for his own entertainment. He likes the fact that a revolt is happening because it gives him a chance to play the game of kings. Jerk. He's hot. He is hot. That's true. But he's not attractive. There's a difference. You've never seen someone, yeah, you've never seen someone in your life where, like, across the room, first time meeting him or her, you thought, wow, he's hot, she's hot. And then they open their mouth, yeah? And the idiocy comes out, and they have just, it's over. Not attractive at all. Just completely turned off. Yeah? Of course we've experienced this. Well, that also happens when he tries to kill my friend. Meffred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in its fist is a small charm, which I take for safekeeping. I'm sorry you're gone, Meffred. I've known you for a very long time. He was already cold when I got to him, and there was nothing I could do. The charm must have been important, and you'd better take it to Conrad. You forget him? I did not remember who he was. I didn't remember his name. There's a difference, right, between remembering someone's name and remembering who he is. I didn't remember the name of the resistance fighter, the refugee in Little Alamiga who asked me to help them, but I remember him, the facts, what I did, the things we did together. Which, by the way, was almost nothing. He sent me for the antelope horn. Why is this music so sad? Because we were just preparing to strike the first blow in the cause of Alamigan liberation, to take a fort and drive the Imperials back one more step toward their own land. And instead, our primary base and the majority of our forces were attacked and destroyed. It's a setback. It's a loss. Of course it's sad. We don't know if Y'shtola's gonna be okay. Y'shtola is fine. I will not hear any more of this lack of faith. You got slashed in half. She didn't get slashed in half. She got slashed. It's a flesh wound. She's being healed. She had blood out of her mouth because she got hit in the mouth. She's not bleeding from her lungs. Her mouth got hit. I bleed from my mouth, you know, every now and then. I'm not in any danger. Just means I got punched. Humor's dying. Did you get punched by a sword? Stop it. Stop it now. Nago. Meffred, where are you? Conrad, here's Meffred's remains. He's dead, isn't he? Meffred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He had an Imperial patrol chase him 20 malms so his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him, of course. That made him worry more. He sent his men in Quarrymill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause. The only life he was willing to risk was his own. That's exactly the kind of man who should be leader, the kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who's all used up. It's sad that your friend is gone. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never was. There's nothing fair about who lives and who dies. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of balance, we can only do our best, as he did. He will be sorely missed, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and the living need our help. That they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him is all. Oh. Pressy's over here sweeping. He's alive. You're worried about your stole, aren't you? It's too early to make a prognosis, but she is alive. Sec. She's alive. She's alive. Team. I fixed it. What does Lee say? If it wasn't for her, it'd be me lying there, and I wish it was. It's not your fault, Lise. Willow, thank you so much for the bits, but she is alive. Microphone, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate the support. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you, thank you. She's fine. She's fine. Guys, I think that I'm going to be done for the night and stand vigil by her bedside until she recovers in the morning. And we'll come back tomorrow and greet her in a new hopeful day. Cousins, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate the support. It's been a good stream, my friends. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful remainder of your Friday and an awesome Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 a.m. US Central, 12 noon European Central, and we're just doing MSQ for 12 straight hours.